guys, and welcome back to the Roottreemania edition, which is, there's also another name, which is called the Cheaters edition, because there are way too many cheaters in this family apparently, and we're just gonna find out who their kids are and who they cheated with, and who, yeah, you get what I mean. I have only managed to go through the first part last time, and I just checked the save files. It apparently took me 15 minutes. Oh well, at least 14 minutes just to get the first 4 unlocked. So I'm assuming that this is gonna take me way longer than the first part, even though, like, as you can see, it is supposed to be a bit easier. Oh well, there's less names, but the names are more difficult to find out, and I'm gonna be very upset. But this is what we have now, and I'm gonna try and figure it out and see if it's gonna happen. Yeah. But we got it. Yeah, we got the first part. We got the main tree, and now we're gonna go find the mini trees, I'm assuming. Yeah. Hope you guys are doing well and welcome back. Oh, sorry, Happy New Year as well. Welcome. I hope your year has been well. Oh well, I hope the beginning of the year has been well, and I hope 2025 was also well. Yes. So hi, Cross, and hi, Kalama. I hope you guys are doing well too. We are now I'm just trying to... I kind of don't want to read. I literally only just opened the save file for not even 5 minutes. And I'm already regretting my decision to come in here and look at this. Wait, wasn't Guy Hudson the 4th president? Or like the 3rd president? The 2nd president? Oh yeah, he's supposed to be the 3rd. I kind of forgot about this part. Let me just fix that real quick so I could have that one unlocked. And then we have this. Like, why do you have so many kids? You have like 5 kids. Oh well, at least 5 kids. You cheated with 5. Why would you do that? I have no idea why. But apparently you do now, and now I have to figure it out. Let's see. Okay, this one is kind of done. I just have to read back and remember what I was looking at. Oh right, this one was the one that Sam Madsen gave me last time after I figured out the first 4. So now I'm assuming I just have to like read through everything. Let me just find the like easiest thing to look at. Let's see. From 6 pieces for the G to genealogy genie. This is all the information I have about Regina Clementine from New Orleans, Louisiana, and her husband Stuart Clementine. She wrote me about a month ago. Apparently the Roottrees always went after her since then. By the time I received her letter and called her, she told me she couldn't cooperate anymore. Her husband, who is a police officer and never knew his father, told her he thought he might be a Roottries. Oh, okay, the husband thought it. Okay, but he's estranged from his family and didn't want to pursue it because he had no proof. She wrote to me behind his back. Normally I wouldn't be so sure, but she has some pretty credible facts. Some of it I've been able to confirm. Stuart's mother was named Marybeth Clementine. She was pretty well known in the 30s to 50s. A singer who went on tour to a lot of churches. You can look her up online, and she was a pretty big proponent of adoption. I know for a fact that she came to Button Encountering a few times ago. What? Hi, Crispy. You just ruined my train of thought. Oh well, my reading thought. My reading thought? My reading. Oh, there. Yes. Fish memory. This fish is trying her best. I'm not a fish, but I'm mentally a fish. Try my best. Virginia said that Stuart told her that they always seem to spend a lot of time at the Miracle Church. Send me a photo to prove that she's who she says she is. I've attached it to this email. Okay. Yes, I hope you're doing well, Crispy. I am trying... Oh, wait, I have to write my... Oh, okay. I have new notes. Damn it. Okay, Miracle. I'm assuming this is like... Miracle. Okay. Or Miracle... Miracle. It should be Miracle. Miracle Jr. I don't remember. Okay, first, what is it? Stuart? Regina Clementine. Original Nisanasar. Has husband Stuart Clementine. Husband is bastard child of of miracle. Maybe. Okay. Yes. Oh, and nice, you got your first Stacy. It is called Bastard Chow, right? Oh wow, in the olden days, that is what it's called. I don't know why I used that. I just wanted to use that word. Mary Beth, just because of the stress they're putting me under to figure out what their names are and who they are. And also, yes, I am smart. The glasses are definitely gonna help. Thank you. Clementine is one. Is the mistress, I think. Okay, yeah, 40s to 50 singer. Wait, is singer and the mistress. Okay. Look her up. Pretty big proponents of adoption. Wait, but Mary Beth adopt? I think. So husband might not be the child. But yeah, they do. Stuart told her that they always seem to spend a lot of time at the Miracle Church. Oh, send me a photo to prove that she's who she is. I've attached it to this email. Okay. Interesting. Is there anything else here? Nope, I don't think so. So, yeah, 1949 and this miracle, I'm assuming. Because it is the 50s. Wait, no, go back to this one. Gina and her husband, Perny, who is a police officer, might be a Roottrees and estranged from his family because there's no proof. And then she wrote to me behind his back. Wait, well, this is 6 pieces to genealogy. Okay. Regina said that Stuart told her they always spend a lot of time. Gina Maribeth. Okay. I'm just gonna put it here. I don't have the picture. Wait, actually no, this is the picture, right? Let's see, this one. Named Regina Clementine came to her and claimed that her husband has confessed. Thinks he's a Roottrees. Stuart is the older boy. Okay, so either the older boy or... or the younger one. But we don't know which one. Okay, we have that, and then there's Mary Beth Clementine. But we don't know if the... well, I guess the children would take after her last name instead. Regina... I'm just gonna still put Clementine here first. Just in case. Wait, no. Advertising? No. Artist... Wait, there's no singer? Oh, I guess musician would work as well. Musician, military model, pioneer, politics, principal... Yep, musician is closest to singer. Okay, let me just do that. Hi Choco, hope you're doing well. Welcome to another family tree mystery where I find the cheaters this time. Yes. Yeah. Okay, now older one is this one, and then this is the younger one. We don't know the younger one, but I'm pretty sure this guy is definitely last name is Clementine. Clementine Stewart, okay. And then they said that he is a police officer. Then he married... who did he marry? Regina Salazar. Regina Salazar. Yes, there. And then let's see, husband is bastard, maybe the bastard child. And then Mary Beth adopts. Wait. Okay, so it might not be Stuart. This one might be the child instead. Because maybe they adopted the older one. That could be it. Maybe, possibly. Let me search Regina Clementine. There's nothing. Oh, oh, right. It's supposed to be Maribeth. Maribeth Clementine. Is it? Yeah, Maribeth Clementine Regina Salazar. So this is supposed to be Maribeth. Maribeth Clementine was a singer most popular in the years between 1942 and 1959. She traveled around the country performing at churches. Her repertoire was a mix of religious and popular songs, and although she only recorded a few records in lost to time, only one you found mentioned was the cover of He's Got the Whole World in the Sands released under the label New Edison. One thing was known for her was her adoption. Listed on many sites that mention adoption and the history of the adoption. Adopted 2 children in the late 1940s, Stuart and Mark. So you're supposed to be called Mark. We don't know what your full name is though. Well, you don't know if that is just a short name. Also spoke as an advocate for the benefits of adoption. In 1949, the first adoption of an African-American child to a white family in the United States. Was specifically there to detail her experience going through the system to adopt Stuart. Her other son was adopted later and according to a single 901 adoption sites under unusual circumstances. 1959, it surfaced that Marybeth had been twice divorced, both times to her manager Sterling. Oh, so this is supposed to be Sterling. It might be okay. So it's the first name and not the last name. Okay. Is there anything about the last name? Nope. This ended her career with the religious audiences she had been catering to, and while she performed occasionally since then, she mostly faded into obscurity. Marybeth passed away in 1994 at the age of 76 of a stroke. Oh, evening, Sato! Welcome back to another stream of me reading. I'll be doing well. I need to figure out... Oh, well, it could also be Clementine again. But I guess that isn't it. Okay, so I have to find... Mark Clementine. Oh, Crocodile Clementine is listed on a website titled The Infamy List. It's a massive list of criminals who are known for off crimes. Oh. Although Mark's nickname would imply he hails from Florida, and lots of others on the list came from there. Oh, Australia. Mark is listed as being from LA. Oh, he seems like a real piece of work then. Oh, starting Ernie seems awfully active in Ernie January. I mean, it is Ernie in the year, so I might as well start Ernie. Also, I got bored. I was like, I finished dinner Ernie. Hey, let me finish. I finished dinner Ernie, and then I had like about 30 minutes left. I opened OBS. I opened everything. OBS didn't tell me to update, so I didn't have to use that time to update. And so I was just sitting there thinking what do I do? I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's just start stream. I want to finish this game quicker anyway, so let's just start just a few minutes early. New year, new me, temporary for 1 month. It's very temporary. Hi, Nom, I hope you're doing well. Welcome back to listening to me read articles again. Yes. There's a very small note about him being the basket baby of 1950, but most of everything else comes from his adulthood. He lost his job in 1975 as a pilot for a regional airline after he tried to board the wrong airline's plane. He was drunk. He was charged with trespassing and assault. 1982, arrested for transporting smuggled animals over the Canadian and Mexican borders for an illegal reptile supplier in LA. Was apparently quite successful with the first 4 years, but was called when to make an emergency ending after he was bitten in the foot by a crocodile, hence the nickname. Apparently, the porn and Telegraph is credited as having given him his nickname. His mugshot from this incident has been added to a photo. 1993, he was released on parole, but his freedom didn't last long. Was arrested in 1994 in San Diego for violating it in an attempt to visit his daughter's graduation. He famously punched the principal, a man named Benny Sims. Oh, damn. Okay, so he has a daughter. Got it. Unemployed? Is there an unemployed here? Well, the last known job would be pilot. So I guess I could only really do pilot, maybe? Oh, not a new me, but a better me this year. Yay! This is gonna get better. Every year is a better year. Oh well, Esme is a better version of herself. That is what I believe. Hopefully. Crocodile, Portland. I just got a mugshot. This guy. Miss Mark Clementine was arrested for smuggling reptiles. So this is it. I need to... Yep. Mark Clementine, Stuart Clementine. Stuart Clementine. Stuart Clementine. Stuart Clementine. Yep, Stuart Clementine. Stuart Clementine, Gina. Stuart Clementine, Marybeth. I think I just have to find what her last name is supposed to be. Because I'm pretty sure it might not be Clementine. Completely correct in P relatives. Okay, so I need to find one more. At least I'm hoping that this is correct. Okay. He has a daughter. Graduation. Do we know who he got married to, though? Okay, Mark Clementine, Stuart Clementine. Clementine isn't that popular of a name, last name, and you managed to find a Stuart Clementine listed as one of the many names on the Emergency Services website in New Orleans. Seems he's a police officer. Yeah, police officer, so that's correct. Who's part of the family circle already investigating. We are currently going for Miracle, the final child of well, the fifth child of the first generation. And I think I've gotten the mistress, and I'm pretty sure this is the bastard child. This is Stuart. And Stuart said he might be, but then they didn't really have any kids, and he's the only one with kids because he apparently has a daughter already. So that I figured out, and now I just have to figure out if Mary Beth's last name is Clementine or is it something else. Sterling Clementine. Nothing relevant. So it might. So it's not. Wait, Sterling. Let me go back to Mary Beth Clementine. Mary Beth new. Blah blah blah. Wait, I need to search for these ones. Okay, so not that. Under the label New Edison was a small record label based in LA that existed for a few years in the 40s. Raised to release cover records of songs that were gaining popularity. It was named after Sterling Edison. Okay. Edison. Wait, Edison. There you go. So that is that. And let's see. Biggest claim to fame is being sued by the estates of Thomas Edison and Edison Records for SL. You also find a few references to Old New Edison and Mary Beth Clementine on sites about old records. One connector says that the Holy Grail is a re-release of the old Ragged Cross and says that the first edition was originally published before she legally changed her name. Another site claims that the police had to be called to New Edison Records after his owners then, Sterling Edison, got in a physical altercation in public leading to a divorce. No, an email address at the bottom and a phrase, send me your stories about old Hollywood, and then I'll add them to the page. Okay, so I have to find the old Rugged Cross and see if I can find it first. Oh, okay, I can't find anything online. So what if I search for the suing website about lawsuits mentioned this as a fun case because the name of the lawsuit was actually the biggest problem for the person being sued. A record producer who called himself Edison was immediately outed as not actually being named Edison. S-O is supposed to be Etso. Oh my god. Etso. There we go. And then the company's founder immediately settled to try to get the case to go away, but the damage was done. Okay, well. Wait, and these for a few hours? Few hours of... Oh, just to find this one? Definitely. It says that blah 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 on the site claims. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, was it again? Wait, you're talking about the New Year, New Me me's for a few hours. Well, if it's just a few hours, then I have already passed. I'm no longer the new me. The new me is gone now. It is already the old me. Okay, so got the whole world. Mary Beth Clementine. But then I said that she changed her last name. Okay, wait, no, go back here. This, no, not that one. History. New Edison. About old records. The Holy Grail of the old. On sites about old record. Can I just search that again? First edition. Nope, that didn't work out. What if I just search for the... What is it? Search for periodicals instead. Oh, there you go. Mary Beth Clementine release it. However, it listed the actress at Mary Beth Quaker. Aha, it's supposed to be Quaker. Quaker. Yay! Okay, perfect. I did it. That was okay. That was faster. Well, but then this one, I did start this just now. And my brain is the freshest at the start. It's gonna die down soon, but at least I got these. Okay, nice. And now I could put the mugshot here. Now I just have to find out who you married and your daughter's name, then that should be good. Okay, let me go back here. Not sure how helpful it will be except for cross-referencing guys secretaries. And oh, this one is for number 34, leadership, office staff, product management secretaries. 1980. Okay, so this has already passed the ones that I could go. Oh, diary cruelty. It focuses on relationship between her mother and father. Oh, I'm no stranger to love. I had no choice. You know, I used to be in Okinawa. So many of my girlfriend's husbands have been unfaithful. I've not been able to do. And my mother's cruelty is a perfect fit. Make fun. Grandma Grindev. Remember, God only put one eye in Mirko. I don't know how this is gonna help. Gwyneth, focus on the relationship. May be more useful this time around on the subject of affairs. So many of them have not had. I have not had to deal with such madness at home. So that just means that they did not cheat. That is probably the only thing we could count on right now. Yeah, this is Lauren, okay. So we have that. And then just gotta figure it out. I probably should mark it down, yeah. I should probably mark it down, but as long as I just have these two, because, well, what is this? 1921? You know what? Yeah, I still feel like that is gonna be Roottrees and I, so I'm just gonna put that there. I just have to get a picture of them. Of just Naya's Roottrees again, but I've not been able to find it though. Confidential. Okay, this time 5 piece. There's apparently something else here. Joanna was Morden's secretary. Oh wait, no, I already have this. Oh right, I have to find the correct last name. Joanna? Supposed to be Joanna something. Oh, Joanna something. Joanna Fellows. So I have to look at company records. When was that again? 1975 to 1987 so it has to be like one of these here. Office staff, product management secretary. Secretaries! Oh, Joanna Robertson. Wait, it's supposed to be Robertson. Robertson. Nice. Good up and I'm just lurking while eating. You have good food crossing. Thank you for lurking. Oh, and also thank you for the care package. I just saw the redeems and Droopy is out again. Yes, Droopy has been released. Okay, there you go. Now, let me see. I've got that. So that one is now confirmed. Juliet, Beth Knox. There is an Elizabeth, right? But I forgot. Oh wait, no, this is the Elizabeth, so that isn't it. Forms and manufacturing, none. Okay. And just go back here and see if I could actually find anything about this. Clementine. What if I go back here and mark Clementine? Because he. Oh yeah, Benny Sims. Right, the president that he punched. Benny Sims was once arrested for throwing a Molotov cocktail at a company that was found to be testing their products on animals. According to police paperwork, Crocodile Clementine's bail was paid for by Posterity Jacobson. Wait, it used to be named Lucinda? I'm very confused. I'm gonna have to read that later. No, thank you for the Nerd Apocalypse. I hope you enjoyed it. Hi, evening special. There's more words. I'm gonna try to finish this so there wouldn't be any more words next time. But this is proving to be difficult. He punched a president. No, he didn't punch a president. He punched the principal of the school his daughter went to because he wasn't allowed to go to the graduation ceremony because he's like kind of on parole and he was in jail and kind of thing. And Benny Sims is just involved apparently. And now I'm gonna assume nothing. Okay, views different sources. So Lucinda, it should be Lucinda Jacobson. Lucinda Jacobson. To anyone that legally changed. Oh, she changed her name to Tostarito so that she could get free meals. That is, you know what? That is fair. I'm fine with that. Lucinda. Wait. Oh. Well, if she changed her name, then. Wait, no. Lucinda? Is this supposed to be Lucy? Jacobson. Wait, there's no Lucinda Jacobson. Lucinda Jacobson, huh? Okay, I'm very confused. Huh. Okay, what is it? Lucinda. Wait, which one is this one? Oh yeah, let's do them. There's a Tostarito. Tostarito Jacobson. Originally Lucinda might be Mark's child, not Mark's wife. Benny Sims, I should search. Oh yeah, but kind of involved other students. And the word going around was that Mark Clementine showed up because his daughter Mary was graduating. So is Mary. We don't know if that is the youngest or the oldest, but it is 1994, so it might be this one. Mary Clementine. Oop, let me search that. Oh, it's not sure what to feel that. Yeah. Well, they are all bad people. Not all of them, but most of them probably, since they did cheat. Mary Clementine. Nothing relevant. But I could just go here and see if there's anything. Nope. Billy Sims. I have another one, right? Oh, Butterneck County Times. The report seems redundant. Okay. So news time did a small piece. Was to paint a picture of the two men involved from others who knew them well. He sounds like another type of pasta. That, yeah, the name sure does. No, not only did they manage to interview Sims' wife, Karna, but they hunted down Conine. Oh, Conweb. Conweb? Wait, so who is Lucinda? Oh, I guess that is just like his new girlfriend or something. Hope you learn everything well. Welcome back to another Roottrees that I have to find the roots of this family that went astray. And it is going okay, I guess. According to the section of Canine, she and he met when he worked for an airline. He was a drinker and would often have wild moose drinks. When he was charged with assault in 1975 and lost his job, they were divorced. At the time, she was pregnant with their second child. Wait, 75, 94... 1994, 75, that's like 19... Okay, so this is Mary Clementine. And I'm pretty sure she is now in college, probably. When he was charged, he felt he needed to go. She left him and moved to San Diego to live with her sister and told her oldest that her dad had to fly planes for the army. She raised them both by herself. And although she never went through the trouble of changing their names legally, they used the web name so that nobody would connect. Oh, so it's supposed to be Mary Webb's? Oh, there's no... But then would it be Beth Webb? Nope. No, thank you for lurking, Healer, and the pets as well. Thank you. I just need to figure out this out. Web. Colleen Webb. Colleen Webb. Nope. Change their names. Worked so that no one would connect. 1975. Sims' wife, Karna. Karna Sims. Karna Sims comes up very occasionally on a small percentage of the articles about Benny Sims. Karna appears to be a nickname. It seems to move often. Carnita. I don't know. I just want to search the name. Carnita. Yep, nothing is relevant. Okay, so we have that. At least we figured out the wife's name. Then this one would still be Clementine, because they didn't change their names. Now we just have to figure out who is the child of her. Okay, so we have that. And then let's see here. Okay. And then major expenses, none. 76 to 77. In 77, it was known that Zack would be retiring and Guy would be taking over at the start. 1976, the following changes took place. Replaced, Patrick Deck was hired. United Roottrees no longer employed. Ernest Messon Jr. is now listed under product management. Oh, secretaries. Joanna Robinson is no longer listed amongst the secretaries, but a Joanna Fellows has been added to the list. So that means that she changed her name. Joanna Fellows. Oh, both of them are no longer employed. So I'm gonna assume that Beth Knox is like the second one, maybe. Beth Knox? Maybe. Our family tree from my grandpa to grandpapa 26. There's 20 and then we went to 15 and then the 11 and then 6. That is so much easier. Oh well. Oh, so it just kind of like it is an upside down pyramid. Oh, they got promotion. Well, they're no longer employed, so I don't think that's a promotion. I think that means that both of them probably cheated as well. No longer employed. Christine Farah is no longer listed amongst the secretaries, but a Christine Garland has been hired. Okay, and then John Miller is no longer employed. Gwyneth Faison was hired. Oh, Beth Knox 50. Okay, never mind. Beth is not. Beth Knox worked for 50 years. That ain't him. That ain't her. So Christine, maybe Christine. Christine what? Christine Farrell. Farrell. Yes. Christine Garland. So this one might be Garland. Garland, okay. Not to include the child of the grandpa's sibling. Ah. Okay, so there's like one who went over to the other side. Oh well, there's another side to the tree. That's interesting. Let me see. Secretaries, that one. There's 2 kids. Don't know who is who, but there's that. Then let's see. Okay, and if John Miller is no longer employed, Christine Farrell. Let me just search that. Okay, nope, it doesn't exist. But I could highlight it, right? I could just highlight. Yep, let me just highlight that. Wait, actually, no, I'm gonna not put it on the miracle page. Let me do this guy 5 times. I don't know why you would do that, but apparently there is, Joanna Robertson / Venos. And then, the 5-piece mom. Yes. Okay. And then there's a Christine I guess Christine Garland Farah. Okay. So I have that one. I see Patrick Decker was hired. Okay. I have those 2 names. I think those might be useful. And then the next year, Guy hasn't took over in 78. Many travel expenses were listed and Guy began trying to defend up new 5-piece flavors. Following changes were recorded. Yep, Guy hasn't replaced. Edward Roottrees and Elizabeth Craven Orphan Noyd Carpenter are no longer employed by Roottrees. Rutherford Twins is now listed as office staff. Albert Cross and Fred Cross are no longer employed. Christine Garland no longer works. Beatrice Watts and Corinne Swartz were hired. Julia McCurney and Doris Mason no longer employed. Lisa Lewis. Oh, that is a lot of girl names. That is gonna. Oh god, that is way too many names. Susan was hired under a special category. Oh, interpreter. Presidential office refurbished. 5 pieces flavor. Oh, the caviar one. Okay, travel expenses, and then another one, caviar, butterscotch, caviar again. 4th of July spectacular. Let me actually just highlight all the names here that I can see. Elizabeth Craven's Worth. What if I do that? Nope. If I just do this again and search, and nope, it doesn't exist. Elizabeth. Right, there was another Elizabeth. Let me think. Alright, this one. Elizabeth Cravenworth. I'm just gonna put it here and see if that would work. I mean, there is the name. So I'm just gonna put it here for now. Employed, because it could be that she was still alive by then. Who would know? Okay, employed, hired. Okay, that's way too many names. I don't want to look at that anymore. Volatility continued. Many new employees didn't tend to stick around. Terry O'Connor, Susan Ford has been moved. Douglas is no longer employed. Edward Morrison and Robert Andrews, and then 1 year later, Edward Morrison is no longer employed. Collins and Beatrice was no longer employed. And the newest and Angela Ingram. Catherine Garrett, William Sams, and Emily Barnes. Okay, Emily Seinfeld got married and became Emily Barnes. Oh, okay. Okay. Susan no longer works in that department. Susan Ford. Oh yeah, 5 pieces flavor development, strawberry, sigua. Why did they suddenly went Chinese and went for the watermelon flavor? Huh, interesting. Is that why they needed the interpreter? Probably. New Year's Eve ball, sure, Chico again, butterscotch. Christmas tree bash, Gandalf Duff the Nation? Oh, the Gandalf School for the Deaf, formerly Gandalf Duff, is located about an hour from where the Roottrees offices used to be in Button County. The building was formerly named Gandalf Duff because Gandalf was the last name of the founder, and Duff is the Danish word for deaf. The founder had issues with government translators needing to end up transcription issue. 1990 was renamed to better represent the school's purpose and to correct the embarrassing lack of effort and awareness demonstrated by the government officials in those early days. Interesting. So much information is getting dizzy. That is also me. But I shall keep going. Don't worry, just let my brain be dizzy. You can just listen. Oh, the staff is listed. Principal Miss Ford is fluent in 5 languages, including ASL. She has been working in the school for over 15 years. Oh wait, Ford. That is Susan Ford, right? Yes, Susan Ford. Susan Ford. Interpreter might be one. Okay. Then what is it? Mentioned that she was responsible for securing funding for the Hudson Wing. Hudson Wing was an expansion. Oh yeah, so this is why there's like that donation. Yep, that is that. It's a separate, much smaller building, happy blog. The head got after generously donated the money. That donation came at the insistence of an employee of Roottrees at the time. It mentions that she learned ESL from the main school before the Hudson Wing even existed to surprise her future husband who was deaf. Okay. Became the first teacher. Oh. So... So she is married. So it might actually be her instead. About her future husband. We don't know if she's now married. What is it again? Susan Ford? Susan Ford. Susan Ford. Okay, no, that didn't work out. Ford. To the nation. Insistence of an employee. Hudson Wing. Oh, right, because he is called Guy Hudson. Now I remember. Okay, what is it? Yep, he died in the May. Oh, evening, James. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in to Roottreemania. I am just reading through the evidence files and just searching everything up right now. Yeah, alright, I still need 4 more to find, not Sam, but like, who is it? Yep, to find Clark around before he comes over to find me. Let's see. Okay, wait, which one was I on? Like the last page. Yep, he died and then things changed when Ernie took over. Most of the extraneous expenses ended and all of the secretaries were let go. Okay. Replace Roottrees. Susan Ford is no longer employed, so she would be one. Douglas Rosenberg was rehired. Jenna Ingram, and the newest and Catherine Garrett are no longer employed. From here on out, no secretaries are directly employed. And then Susan Stewart Todd is no longer employed, and Amy Sutton was then hired. Okay. Up cancelled. How many sugar plums? Strawberry, sigua, butterscotch, caviar. Fred Gleason, 50-year work anniversary. Carl Roottrees. Oh yeah, for Roottrees. Okay. And then let's see. This one has the most names. So it is to Susan Ford. Curry Swath. Then in the newest Ford. Oh well, it could have. Susan Ford or Susan something else maybe. School for the Deaf was renamed. It's fluent in 5 languages, and then it's Miss Ford. Susan Ford. What if I just do this? Susan Ford. And then her. Oh, translator. Oh, I guess it's no longer translator. What is it? Oh yeah, she's now the principal. So I guess I should do that. Then Ford. Learn sign language to communicate with the deaf, and that would be the husband. That is what is said, told. Okay. Let me search this one in the periodicals. Was a school for the deaf near Butler and was recognized in articles with other local schools. Blah, blah, blah. Randolph was at the center of a crime article from 1982. It seems that someone defaced the school and vehicles outside of the brand new Hudson wing of the school. There were multiple broken windows, and one of the teacher's cars was painted with profanities, an accusation of infidelity. A few weeks later, a follow-up article provides more details. There was one arrest, Thomas Hughes, who was coincidentally a former student at the school. Apparently, the destruction came weeks after he married the school's newest teacher, Mrs. Hughes. She was not a teacher when he went. He graduated a few years earlier. According to the reporter's investigation into the police reports, trials and restraining orders, Mr. Hughes was convinced that he was not the father of Mrs. Hughes' current pregnancy. He was released on bail, and the school has agreed not to press criminal charges after an agreement was made to pay for the damages and for the couple to begin the divorce proceedings. It seems Thomas Hughes, Mrs. Hughes, and the Hudson wing have all avoided further appearances in the building. Okay. So this is supposed to be Thomas Hughes. Okay. And then... Oh wait, no, it says that they're still married. Okay, wait, no, if that's the case, then this one is Thomas Hughes. If they got married. So... Susan Ford. And this would be the principal. Yes. Okay, and then I should probably just like clear this out. Unknown and unknown. And this is also unknown and also unknown. Okay. We got the 4, so there's that. And let's see. Thomas Hughes. I could search again. Oh, well, I guess not there. Thomas Hughes. In periodicals? No, let's do that one only. Susan Ford. And the entire one. Nope. Susan Hughes? Nope. Okay. Go back to no. Where's it? That one. The Hudson Wing have all for the further appearances, so I just ignored that one. And then let's see. So this is in 1982. I guess that is also the end. Oh wait, if it's 1982, it might also be the final affair, actually. Wait, you know what? I don't think they would ever be able to find a picture for Thomas anyway. So let me just move them here. And then I'll just get the unknown again. Just to make this easier. Unknown, unknown, and unknown. And wait, no, this one is principal. Just have to move those again. I just have to find pictures of them. This is Hughes. Susan Hughes. Wait, no, I've searched that and it didn't work out. Ford. Huh. This time, Benny Sims. No, that one is already passed. Okay, Corinne. 1918, 1981, 1982. Susan Ford no longer works. Wait, no, it's 1980 when she no longer works in the department. Ah, God. Nope, hi, Ultrafax, hope you're doing well. Welcome back to pain. I'm just here trying to figure out where this one is supposed to land on. Wait, if it's not that one... And they're divorced already. So that one doesn't work anymore. Catherine Garrett. I searched for this one. Catherine Garrett. Let me just do here. Nope. Oh, Guy. Let me go back to Guy Hudson actually. Oh, Sissy Chances. Cancelled bulk by her was Guy Hudson because of the pictures. The Phoenix Phanos, and then this is the deaths of Guy and Patricia. Okay. That one I could just ignore, and then this one I could also ignore. Guy's uncle. Yeah, I could just ignore that. Yes, Happy New Year's. It is 2026. My brain is dead. What's the issue? It seems that there's apparently more things here. Sicily. About Sanchez. It's an author best known for Portrait of a Changed Man. For number 4 in Gospel did not perform his work critically, but still sold quite respectably. She has written a few more books since then, including a biography of Fango, but the first 2 books are her claim to fame. Now, but now I'm falling asleep. Thank you for being here, Zora. I hope you have a nice rest. Yes. And good night. Have good sleep. The alpha is staff so pain. No, I'm not. No. I'm just okay with reading. Okay, you understand. Oh, appeared in a magazine where she was pulled from the store shelves, making an instant connectors edition. Can I just search this here and then just do like, what was the name again? Picasso. Picotti. Okay. Picotti. Nope, didn't work. Commissioned to write for Guy Hudson. It was commissioned, so I'm assuming that that is not it. Foreign Gospel. I'm out of print. Tells the tale of a man. Wait, no, I've already read this one before. Okay. Oh, hi, FD. Good morning. Welcome back to Pain. Let me search this. Oh, wait, this is an old one. It doesn't work anymore. What else is here that could help me? Picotti. Sea Bass. Bass Alpha. The exclusive Roottrees secret. I'm very confused. Talking toy fish. Cancelled book Guy Hudson. And then it's a connector's item. Let me search this one. And then go all search again. Ruby's Bar versus Sicily Sankers. Briefly comforting also between Ruby's Bar. Didn't have to write to redistribute. Would be pooling cost. They usually sell faster than any other in the magazine trade, only for a day. But reading is fun until I'm told to remember. Makes sense of what I read. That is so true. Like, yeah, I like to read. I enjoy reading the words, but do I want the words to be processed in my brain? Not really. Have I gotten to say Happy New Year yet? If not, Happy New Year. You know what? I forgot if I said it already as well. So Happy New Year as well after you. Yes. I hope your rest has been nice. I hope the week has been good. It is now Saturday. And it is... And then the holidays are gone. Oh, well. I still have the Chinese holiday, but there's like 6 more weeks until it actually is here. Which is sad. I wanted to be here soon. Okay, even got wait, Ruby could have had the story pulled if it had gone to court. Got more eyes on it if the Roottrees just ignored the story. Okay, so I should search for Ruby Spots. Ruby Nego. Oh right, this one. And her company clock. And a few Ruby actually approached the Roottrees sometime in late March. Came to the conclusion that Concierge Roottrees was not legally sound. Right, it was them. I kind of forgot about them. Okay. Okay. Maybe I move Susan Ford here. Because it might be that they didn't know. Oh wow, the husband didn't know that they were, I don't know, they were in an affair until then. So I'm actually just gonna put both of them here. Just to make it So that if one of them is correct, then that would be really nice, and I would be able to figure out everyone else. Well, I would be able to know which one is supposed to be the correct one. Since apparently the timeline is very important here. Terrio Corner, can I just search this one? Nope. And then we go to periodicals and search again. I just have to search for every single name. Ben Andrews or Corinne Swan? Oh, Corinne Swan. Resides in Pennsylvania, although it appears she lives beyond the county limits. Also, oh, Happy New Year's just in case. Just in case. Happy New Year. Well, it is still the new year. The year is still kind of new. After she was named in a national tabloid, people have come to her place of work and have accused her of being a annoy mom. The article explains that it's impossible for her to be a annoy mom because her only child is still in middle school. Unless her son's gestation period was approximately 10 years, it doesn't appear like Corinne could have been involved in any of the potential affairs on her tree. Okay, so she is not it. And then let's see. Corinne, we could just exclude the name. Beatrice Watts. Nothing is here, but I could go here. Nope, not here either. But it might be one. So actually, let me just put it here. Maybe. Okay. And then Linda Lewis. And Lisa Lewis. Linda Lewis, Lisa Lewis? Wait, no, Linda Lewis. No, but then there is a Lisa Lewis. Lisa Lewis. Nope. Okay. We'll go back. Emily Seinfeld, but Emily Barnes. Emily Barnes. Emily Barnes. Emily Seinfeld. Oh wait, no, that is not right. So Emily Seinfeld, Emily Barnes, Seinfeld. And then Gwyneth. Oh wait, no, Gwyneth is the cousin. She's not one. And then those are just the filaments of the flavors. Huh. David, do you know who your siblings are? Because I do not know. Spelling web Mark Clementine. Do I just search for Mark Clementine again? No, it's just them again. Then if I search Billy Sims, it's not gonna give me anything new. Yeah, but it's the principal of Sandstone Canyon High School who had his 15 minutes of fame in 1984 when he was punched by Crocodile Clementine. Pretty much every news organization, from trustworthy to tabloid, seemed to have their own take on the application. It wasn't the punch that captured the nation's attention, however. It's that it was Billy Sims' matter-of-fact response to the threats and his comments afterwards, that is heard in a now-famous audio clip from someone who was recording the ceremony. When they saw Mark hop onto the graduation stage and said, "Sir, you want to sit down or we'll have a problem." At that point, Crocodile repeatedly sucker punched him in the face. Benny, apparently only slightly dazed, said, "Alright, sir, I guess we'll have a problem." Clementine tried to throw another punch, but Sims anticipated it and performed a maneuver that spectators describe as a wrestling move mixed with a backward somersault, which immediately brought both men to the ground, with Sims straddling Clementine, keeping him neutralized. As security arrived, the recording captured someone asking, "How do you do that?" And Sims' response was seamlessly, "Trust me, I'm as surprised as anyone." So basically, he turned into a meme. Got it. So I searched for the high school. It's in San Diego. There's not much information, but I could go here. No, nothing. Okay. Pieces, caviar. Caviar, 5 pieces. 5 pieces. Caviar? Nope. Notable events. Do I still have another thing? No, I think I searched for everything here though. A nice retreat about clams. Another word is only notable. Jane Doe retreat, right? I never searched them. Was the second high profile. She claims she has slept with Guy Hudson. Referred to as Jane Doe. Then the day after. When the accusation were more prepared to handle all the cases. And then each party ensured their respective clients provided accurate samples. Immediately after they were released, others felt duped. Okay, this is the thing that started it all as well. Many demanded that annoying mom be held accountable, and some even began to track down her true identity. Okay. Had every right to make her claim as it has been verified that her stories about Guy Hansen were not exaggerations. So I need to find what her stories are. Has been eliminated, does not appear in your updated. Okay. Okay, so she is... Oh, well, she's not one of them. Duck, I need you. Then search for everything. I did search for everything, right? Clock, I have searched for as well. 5 pieces, 6 pieces. 6 pieces, 6 pieces, 6 pieces. 6 pieces. Unwrapping was released. Assisted by the relevant. Vindicated, Fallout, and decisions to retrieve Rift. I'm pretty sure I searched for those already. Then what is it? Sam Madsen? Yep, Sam Madsen. I already searched for that apparently. And then I need to search for the retrieve Rift. For represses, there were no precedents. Only they could verify the legitimacy of the claims. Business papers, Ron Roottrees be taking over temporarily as an interim president. Also went on to state that Ron was aware of the book, had verified the claims, and would look into it, compensating Mrs. Madsen and her family immediately. Quickly clear to business reporters and analysts that the time between the 2 press releases would not have been logistically sufficient to gather a majority of the family. The claim that was made, and joint presidents. Okay. Can I actually just search for this one in periodicals? There's only Business Watch. Timeline has been constructed from public record, accidentalness, and a source on the inside. The Carve died before the release and decided they wanted Ron Roottrees. Seemed way too eager and personally motivated, was notoriously unwilling to do anything that could risk their wealth. They stalled and then he forced action and then caused chaos and then co-president. Seemed like he was unwilling to protect the clan's trust and they eventually let him go. After that, the role passed solely to Cloud, who nobody was excited about but seemed like the safest choice. Okay. So I should search for Ron Roottrees again. And then I search for Clark. Announced and then tell Gophers, also done. 3 weeks ago, Ron's mother Gwen died in Paris, France. He and his brother Robbie seems to have made amends, willingly made amends. Robbie Roottrees again. I was released from French prison after serving a few years. Investments have not been complete. Death of my mother. I'm in recovery from my addiction and blah blah blah. Okay, anyway. Gwen. Okay. Thank you for the distraction. Hydrate apocalypse. Let me hydrate. Okay, previously was in good health. Got it. Can I just search in here again for her? Oh, may not be relevant, may not be relevant. Okay, that didn't help. Wrong Roottrees in all. Business super screen. Nope, that was the old one. Robbie Roottrees. Miniature. Oh, yeah, that is just the name where he was like reconciled. Huh. Okay. There's apparently something else here. Joanna was Mordens, and then before they quit. Okay. Okay. Roottrees. Right, Clock. I have to search for Clock. Where's his name? There you go. Spider search. The new presidents 5 months ago. New permanents. My description. Lauren Roottrees. Class. Okay, so Lauren Roottrees. In the wake was tracked down. Oh yeah, they were tracked down. Okay, let me search periodics here. But it is an old one, so that isn't gonna work. Let's go here and search all. Nope, it's the Roottreemania. Search periodical, search all. Nope. There's still something else here. I'm just gonna ask the duck. I did search for everything though. I just searched for Roottreemania though, didn't I? Oh, I guess I didn't search it here. Wait, no. Roottreemania. Immediately followed the announcement that the rapper going by 5Ps was actually a Roottrie. And then popular culture seemed to focus on the Roottrie and 5Ps for a few weeks before society moved on. Daytime talk show had I'm a Secret Roottrie episode, and there was a widely shared website where you could fill in your own name to find out if you're a secret Roottrie. When you submitted your name, somebody said no with an image of Clark Rafferty Narks giving you the finger. Roottreemania lasted only a few weeks, just long enough for 6 pieces to re-enter the charts and to trigger new printings of other Roottrie-related media. This included Lauren's Diaries, features releases of Gwen Sold movies, as well as countless other unauthorized biographies, which mostly seemed to attempt to capitalize on the Roottrie sisters, Carl and Brenda. These releases were too late to successfully capitalize on or extend the craze. As a result, most of them were failures, and countless novelty searches that had variations of I'm a Secret Roottrie became immediately unfashionable, though some people still wear them ironically. I'm a Secret Roottrie, and then we go here and search for that. Nope, that didn't work out. Daytime talk shows. They said that there is that Lauren's Diaries? I mean, well, just search the. No, not that. Unauthorized biography. Nope. Mania James said okay. But I did search. Okay, let me go back to. No. Roottreemania again. Okay, 5P. Unauthorized Roottries. The Roottrie sisters again. Initially placed them of traditional black text on a white background. For the sisters and their fathers, she did end up getting her ears pierced like girls after all. We found that this charity has been set up in the girl's name. It says more memorial service. According to the funds. Okay. Brenda White, second in command. Brenda White, original. From before Brenda became Brenda Roottrie and started designing. Oh, that is alright. That is her original name. What else is here that I didn't search up? I'm a Secret Roottrie. Fuck. It's long enough. New printings. And then I searched this everywhere, but I don't think there is anything. Okay. Secret Roottrie. Roottreemania again? Nope. It didn't give me anything else. Duck. It didn't give me. It's possible some 5P? I did search for his things though. Roots of False Evil 1 star. With the headline more poster than my action figure connection. Alright, there was that one. Debut albums or your problems. Retain the infamous celebrities through Stevie Whitlock to sue his family. The single did make mother for Splash by Whitlock, known for publicity stunts, paid thousands of teenagers at $2 an hour to call and request a video on MTV, which increased his portfolio. And then they blamed it. Okay. So I searched for them. History managed. She managed to rack up quite a few legal victories. She became famous in the mid-1980s after successfully suing a multinational sandwich company whose 12-inch subs were actually an average of 11.5 inches long. Stevie argued that since the company sold 1 billion sandwiches per year, there was enough missing sandwich to make a sub long enough to span from New York to Los Angeles. Damn, that's a lot. Unfortunately, none of the scenes related to the Roottrees. Okay. Go back here. Nope. So that didn't work. So all your problems. I searched that again. Oh, printing. It's the only new song on the album. He points out that the only people who think money is evil are those that have it. Oh, in the song 5P's triumphantly talks about taking the Roottree's wealth due to it being his birthright and giving it to those who need it the most. You find a copy of the song on a suspicious looking website and downloaded it for your records. Huh. Interesting, but it doesn't really have anything. Yep, it's not useful. But I could play it.
Attention! Attention, Roottrees. This is 5-piece coming at you from the real world. You know, the place you ain't ever lived in.
You say
Ooh.
money is a root of all your problems.
Oh, okay. Head crossing, only straps, park place and boardwalk. Bring your choir in. Okay.
Based on your family's creations. But look at here, sonny, don't you come for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire someday.
Yeah, no, this is not a good song. I get it now. Penniless, Portland, Park Place. What if I search for Park Place? Nope. What if I search for Boardwalk? Nope, okay. It's still confused. Is this how music was 100 years ago? I think this is music from the 90s. This one is like the song by this dude right here. So there's just like one strand of hair in my face. Where is that? I can't find. It's annoying. I can't find that one strand of hair that is driving me crazy. Okay, I think I got it out. Anyway, let me find. This song is not gonna help me anymore. I already searched for his songs. But what else is there? More potion. What if I search that one? What if I copy this and then go to periodicals? Nope. Sure, periodicals. Nope. Dirty Davy. The guy Hassan. What other songs are there? One of them in you. Dirty Davy. And then another Dirt Poor mixtape. Reina, Heat, Reina. Nope. Heat. Nope. Oh, he do look like the music. Yeah, that's an I mean, he is supposed to be a rapper, so that is a rapper, Nook. And now I'm just listening to the song. I can't really look up things without getting distracted. Mixtape. What else is here that I haven't searched yet? 5 pieces amongst the hunky hotties. His real name, birthday, star sign, and where he grew up. A letter to the editors claims that it's not possible. He was born in 1977. As he claimed on his own called 17 magazine, and he turned 17 in 1992. 17 magazine is the title of an unreleased and controversial song. Intro states that it was written on his 17th birthday. Fictional but glorified series of murders at a fashion show for a teenage magazine with a similar name to the song title. 17 magazines with a similar name. Person doing violence was apparently trying to beat Thamor's high score. Jeffrey Thamor had pleaded guilty to killing 16 people in 1992. Due to major acts of gun violence in schools earlier this year and the subsequent backlash against violence, music, and video games, it is genuinely considered been very poor taste to bring it up. 17 magazine, similar name at a fashion show for a teenage magazine. Teenage magazine. Teenage magazine has 17 magazines. 17 magazines. Go back to periodicals. Let's do that. Nope. I heard this melody before. You know what the start of this melody sounds like? Can I? No, wait, wait, which one was it again? Oh no. Wait, what's this? Nope. I can't find a song, there's too many. I just accidentally got through it. Which one was it? No. Okay, anyway. Just now this song... This beginning of the song sounds like the Mentalness intro. But... Yeah, this one. It kind of sounds like the start to the Mentalist intro, though. There's like a bit of that to it. Yeah, I have also been just watching it the entire day. I'm just gonna keep using the duck. I need the duck. You found a lot of importance in your last investigation? No. Reminders in... No. Is Caroline Morden? Did I never search her? Oh, I guess I didn't. I just need it. I can't read. Caroline Morden did a television interview. Someone has uploaded a partial transcript of that interview. Transcripts it's only her answers and then missing the questions. Oh, missing the questions. Okay. 45 minutes. Never really fit in the family. I never tried to kick me out. Oh, she's my wife. Nani what was this? Was 20. Phone guy. He knows the two finite clients. I found love and return to stand like who I am. Oh, can't stand guy husband. Okay. Was an alcoholic. He seemed nice enough and did a good job. I didn't know him well. That was one of Sam's problems with our family. None of us did except Carl. Okay. Not want to speak of ill of the dead. Guy husband. Harder to enable. Actually, he used to tell me, oh, his problems with women were actually different than guys, but he never really judged me. Guess he knew it could be really pretty hypocritical to judge anyone for anything. He was destructively unreliable in every way, but now that he's just kind of old and boring. I prefer that to how he used to be and to Guy in the car, but it's still a cautionary tale. I hope I would never that boring and old. Is Mentalist good? Mentalist is really good, yeah. It is. I am currently on season 4. And I'm realizing that season 4 is actually the first one that I've ever actually read, which is pretty good. Some reminders. A nice Rayla, Roottrees sisters. 5 Stephanie Jones. I already searched for them, any of the young ones. Chris Rafferty. What if I search for them again? Nope. Ronald and his brother Robert for the trouble and 2 embezzlements, and then the fled, and then clan family tree turned out to be propaganda. Wait, family man, what if I search for that? The Roottrees was support he received. It seems they wished. What if I end Bess Williams, right? Bess Williams. Aha! Blatantly corporate propaganda. I just wanted the picture. That way I can put him here. Nice, I finally have a picture of him. Maybe I should watch. It's starting to get a lot of shows to watch. Definitely try it out. It is like murder mystery stuff. So, if you enjoy that kind of content. This book. The reissue of this book was so lazy that they reused the famous photo of an eye from Business Watch, whose copyright has expired. Best thing it has going for it is that it's only 85 pages long. That is still a lot of words. Okay, at least I got the picture. And nice. Okay. Let's see. There should be more things here, but I don't really see what else is here. I don't know if that's gonna help. I just wanted to search it up. And then what is it? Big Seabass? It's a talking fish that sits on a fake mount on your wall. When you press the button and speak into it, it mimics your voice and then insults you. Many people consider a rip-off of a more popular wall-mounted communication-based fish decoration. But the packaging makes it clear that this one does not sing. In fact, it is a sarcastic wit that will leave you reeling from laughter. The words reeling, oceans, and hog are conveniently bolded to ensure you recognize how clever the copywriter was. Recently it appears on a cover in the same issue that the Roottreemania article appeared. And then the issue become a collector's item and ripe for conspiracy theories. Okay, so this one doesn't help me. Got it? Okay. This utensil that will help you lose 50 pounds. That is a lot of pounds. Cease and desist. Guy Hudson. I should just search for him again, I guess. Rose to Prominence. And then Button County. No foul. Okay. Like to throw very large parties. Search again. The death. This expired. This one has not expired. And this one has not. Has it expired? Nope. Spider search again. No, a portrait of a changed man. Wait, no, I already searched her up, but then there isn't really much else about her. Yeah, and then there's only Ruby, and then we realized that that is the Nego documents, or the Nego company. Eastern University. Notable midway between Maine and Miami. Historical. Oh god. No, utensils that make you lose weight is a saw. Please don't. That would be way too scary. Oh, the newspaper, the Herald. Both said they have a historical technology museum on campus, including a still functioning computer from the 1960s. Let me just like go to periodicals. Go there and the Sicily something. What is it again? Oh wait, no, this one. Ruby, yeah, there we go. Valedictorian speech was somewhat controversial. Editor of the Herald said that Ruby, unsatisfied by simply earning a place at mid-Eastern with a full scholarship, went on to earn a captive audience of her peers with a perfect GPA. It felt like the ideal occasion for a celebration of an undoubtedly incredible individual. However, by the end of her speech, there were many in the audience that wished that neither of those events had transpired. It was a passionate attempt to use her soapbox to proselytize her fellow students and their parents into religion of poverty, but unfortunately, judging by the silence, they remain unconverted. Okay, interesting. Is there anything else here? Guess I go back to the university and see if there's anything else. Is the Spectres, okay. Not known for sports programs as much as their education. Some refer to it as Nitto Ivy. Printing press that they use to print one special year-end issue of the Herald each year. Huh. Can I just go here and then search periodic? Search. Oh, nope. Where is the Ruby Smart? Ruby. Okay, what is her? What is the name of the Nego? I had Ruby Nego Enterprises. Let me just search this one. Oh, I guess let's do this. Naturally approach. Class trust, infallible. Nope, this doesn't work out. From news time. Oh wait, no, this is news time. Oh, Duck, help me! I need your help, Duck. Help! Someone had a very useful website if it has been updated. Useful website. Was there a useful website in the You know what? No, Duck, you're gonna help. Oh, hi, Sinjo, welcome. I am using. Wait, no, I searched for Chris though. I'm using the hint Duck. I hope your week is going well. I'm just here trying to figure out everything. Chris Rafferty. Wait, no, I did search. Huh? You found him using your email. Using his email. Wait, what did Chris have? I don't remember what else there is though. This one? No, this is the 6 pieces one. This is driving me crazy. Okay. Chris Raff something. Chris Raff 75. Where is this one? Nope, not this one. There is the reminders. Is the reminder Chris Raff 75. And to searching a web address. Chris Raff 75. Oh, there. Seems to have been discovered by the masses, gone are the art pictures of his cousins instead of the list of questions that people kept emailing him. Oh, are the son of Clog? I didn't grow up with him. Remember him from when I was young, and then moved away. Left Pennsylvania and then moved back. Lived there with my stepdad. And then was happy and then visit once cost once a month and visit at college. Tells me of things I don't remember and people like Guy Hudson and Ernie Masson. Used to know the Roottrees whenever the sisters. And definitely met the Guy Hudson before he died. I have a post photo from when I was 5 and in the office my dad and Guy was there. Made myself sick by eating chocolates and some woman who I don't know cleaned my face. I knew Ernie had a heart problem because my dad told me on one of the phone calls. I'm not good at spelling or writing. I'm good at painting and other arts. I'm going to school to learn how to edit movies. I want to make cartoons someday. Nunu is much better at spelling. Okay. So that is one. That is one of them. We don't know who that one is though. Then what year is this? Oh, this one, the boys and girls thingy. So if I go back to here and then find the yeah, boys and girls agree. Oh wait, no, it was just on the wall in the office. Okay. Did not know who the woman is. Chris Rafferty. But she is one. But we don't really have the timeline for this. Okay. Let me go back to history. Nope, here. Oh. Oh, from when I was 5. 5, then 15, 10 years. And then what? He is like, what, here? Oh yeah, I guess you're in that one now. Louisa, and then you're student 19, what year is it now? I don't remember what year it is right now. Previously, this reminder was found many years ago. Yes, Raph. Family tree, nope, not that. Do I just search for Roottreemania again? Nope, not that one. Few weeks. Guy Hudson. Nope, go to 6 pieces. Earning 1999. Like, I guess he would be like 21 or something, so that's like 16 years ago. 18, so 83, so maybe it might actually be Susan. Or it could be this one. Or it could be this one. Or it could it has to be one of them. You just don't know who it is. Huh. Well, that is annoying. Suffered of sad. Guy has another Ernie Madsen. Did I search for Ernie Madsen? Oh well, wait, no, Ernest Madsen. Nope. Okay. Go here, Ernie Madsen. Oh yeah, Ernest Madsen Jr. That's for years to the better up. Miss Madsen is committed to going to the basic. Fancy flavors. Guy Hudson, right? There's to that one. That is Guy Hudson's new one, and then I need to search for Better Up Bar. Better Up Bar was a failed candy bar in these pancakes and maple syrup. The consumers loved the taste, but after less than a month, the feeling of unopened bars began to separate and develop an off-putting texture described as powdery chunks floating in oily goop. Okay. Using a creamy imitation of pancake batter. Nope, that one didn't work. Okay. Well, is it time for guesses? The thing is, even if I wanted to guess, I can't guess. Because I have to like I have to do combinations of first name and last names. And I need the pictures as well, just to make sure that it actually works out. And I don't think it is working out that well. And I'm just like clicking random ones now. It's hard to find pictures. Cruelty. I don't think there is anything else here. Well, there's Gwyneth. Anias? Anias. Or, oh, Anias. Anias. Please remember the Anias. Gwyneth Anderson. What if I search for them again? 6 pieces, historical brand connected, First Anderson, Maple Family, and then check back nature. Calls from Best Williams appear to have been taken down. Okay. Let me search that again. Nope, that one doesn't give me anything. And then that one doesn't give me anything either. And oh, Paizo, hope you're doing well, and thank you. My breakfast waffles and turkey bacon. Ooh, very nice. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. I have. It is not going well. I'm using the duck for hints because this is driving me crazy. Show older. Show older. Wait. Show older. It is just the first version. And then Blood is Faker, and then that one, Family Man, the Roottrees Legacy, and then Watchman of the Year, and then let me go back to Gwyneth Anderson, then show older again, and then biography. Yep, it just goes back to the biography, and I don't think that helps. Thank you. I need a duck. Please help. Wait, using a portrait from the company. Yeah, I have it. It's right there. What, I already filled that in. Company picnic. Yeah. Okay, no, I already did that, duck. News time. Yeah, I know that. Find out her last name, looking for a match on her first name. Joanna Warburson. Wait, she was supposed to be a cashier? Wait, what? Wait, Does she move or something? 1916, 19, Joanna. Yeah, it's secretaries. So when did she become a cashier? Joanna Fellows? There's no Joanna Fellows here. Is there a Joanna Fellows here? Joanna, Susan Ford, and the Antagonist. Leadership, office staff, for the secretaries, yeah. Why did the duck say this? Huh? Here's where it is. Wait, did he say what her? Yeah, was secretary and then learned and then moved to she worked the register. Right, I forgot about that part. Goodbye, Minodia. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I am burning my brain. Yes. And Happy New Year as well. I hope the beginning was very nice. Let me see. So it's supposed to be cashier. I just skimmed over it. No, duck. Give me something else. In 6 pieces notes, Sam mentions a possible affair with an Elizabeth, and I know it's the first Elizabeth, and that is what I have there, and I just have to find a picture, and I don't have a picture. Can you give me the picture? Wait, mention? I remember that one, but that is a Italian restaurant? You may need to use a more local rule. Okay. Oh, Montana County Times is an Italian restaurant, has been in Montana County Times twice. 1992, the owner Rochelle Simmer sold the land the building was on. She was unsure if the restaurant would move to a new location or if she would retire. There's a puff piece from Valentine's Day in 1978. They asked recently married residents how they met. Christine Garland responded. She and her husband, Steve, who was a chef, met years ago when she delivered produce from her mother's farm. Steve used to work extra hours just to be there doing her deliveries. Although they grew apart when the restaurants switched suppliers, they reconnected by chance in the loop at the end of last year. Now she is abundantly often, and they're both working as much as they can. She's a secretary but swung back to delivering produce on the weekends, trying to save up money to move to Boston and open up their own restaurant. Oh, this one. Wait, so... And then when is that? 1978? And then this was between 1975. Oh, right. So she should here somewhere. Christine Garland. Yep, this one. Huh. So I'm assuming that they're still married. Christine. What was the name again? Christine Farah. And then Beck. Oh wait, no. They wanted to move, and then what? Now she has a bun in the office. Oh. Wait, and open up their own restaurant. So it would be something here. Oh, hi, Laura, you're doing well. Are you allowed to give hints when you ask questions, or are they more rhetorical questions? Oh yeah, feel free to give me hints. I do not mind that at all. Yes, welcome in, Trinace. I suck at these games, and usually I just give up and use the ducks for hints anyway. So feel free to give me hints if you wanna. I would gladly use them. I hope you're doing well, Nori. Welcome. My brain is dying. Baker? Restaurant? Chef? Oh, wait. Oh, I guess chef. Wait, no, I forgot I ruined my perfect daisies. Oh, damn. That's such pain. Oh, no. Oh, no, I feel so sad for you. Oh, it's not... Oh, I guess just Stephen. Stephen Garland. Okay, so... If I search for Steve Garland? Oh, Stephen Garland. Stephen Garland. The duck is more for completion and doesn't give hints towards anything specific. Yeah, it just kind of tells me which direction I'm supposed to go. But there's still some that's like... I probably need more information than that. Just like, oh yeah, you see this article? You should probably read it more. And I read it, I'm like, I can't. So it is a struggle. I should search Christine Garland. Christine Garland. What if I go here and search Christine Garland? Nope, it's still them. Michelle Simmer. And her husband Mark Simmer. Oh, when he was sued by Steve Garland. Rochelle, and then bookmarked. Oh. So I searched for Mark Simmer. Mark Simmer was also mentioned once when he was sued. What if I go here? Oh, there you go. Kitchen Tales was a story-based recipe book credited to Mark Simmer that has some success after it was featured on the morning talk show. It was unprepared for the demand. And then found an alternative medicine website which focuses on cooking with natural ingredients. It mentions that one of Kitchen Tales' recipes used salt water. Owners included a scan which is added to their evidence. If you switch out the salt water for a mix of 2/3 spring water and 1/3 filtered seawater, it tastes great. Then, okay, the plated loaf? Possible, and then found a scan on how to bake the plated loaf. It's like teacher pointing at answer that I already read 10 times and still didn't see. Yeah, it's like my supervisor's trying to explain to me how this works, and then I'm just like, okay, I did not understand a word you just said. He had to repeat to me like 3 times just for me to be like, oh, so that is what you mean. Damn, I can't. Okay, for years two bakers flirted, grew their friendship. Sweet, but then one day was away by the oil of the lamp. Tears began to salt her bread. The recipe asked the reader to combine. 10 to 12 years later, Unique has set the king's personal baker, and then yes, found success as well. 450 unbaked loaves and were sent to the palace bakery to teach a method that requires no kneading. Pronouncing yes, flour was both delighted. Already prepared buns, but I was sure that he would be unable to bake her. The easiest of pain, but then she shared. They twisted and twined their doughs, and there was more in the plated loaf. Oh my god. Traveled for 45 years and settled for 15 more. Their souls were golden with no regret. What the heck is this story? So do I just search for like this? They were sued, but but why were they sued? Let me get rid of that. Nope, that doesn't work out. That, yes. I can't figure this out. Kitchen Tales, and then what is it? Kitchen Tales. And then Mark Simmers? Kitchen table Mark Simmers? Or Mark Simmer? Oh, okay. A recipe book that contains stories were released at Garnishing the Truth. Garnishing the Truth. Garnishing the Truth. Garnishing the Truth is a cookbook credited to Garland and Simmer. Ah, okay. According to a book recipe, the recipes of Garland and Simmer. So that is what happened. Garland sued Simmer for the recipes, maybe. And so that is why there was suing. Introduction. The first is Christine, thank you for everything your support means the world to me. James and Roberts, you're becoming amazing men and incredible chefs. I guess I'm a good teacher. Finance to Mark Simmer. You proved my storytelling approach to recipes could be popular without you. This book didn't exist. First met Steve in 1978 when he taught a cooking class. And the next time was a decade later when he was suing me for stealing his recipes. Oh, you might be wondering what I'm doing in this introduction. Well, it turns out Steve and I had more in common than we thought. Instead of settling in court, we settled it at Mac Karen's brew house over a game of darts. They said they would give us the first drink of the night free for an entire year for mentioning them. By the end of the game, he and I agreed we'd both rather make a ton of money together than spend a ton of money on lawyers. That's smart. It's pretty rare to meet your best friends so late in life, but I decided to retire and move to Boston just so we could hang out. Please buy our book. We need more money for when the free beer runs out and the bookstore could probably use the sale. Theme, okay. Christine, James and Robert. So, 2 kids. James and Robert. Oh, wait. Let me just put this Garland. And then I'm just gonna put James here. And then Robert. James and Robert. Yeah, James and Robert. Christine, Garland and Simmer. Garland and Simmer. Nope. And what if I search for macarons? It's a pub in Boston and they have a website. There's a few famous people who have had a drink there, including former presidents of the United States, not of the Roottreemania, Kennedy. One of them is Garnishing the Truth, local and regular Stevie G. Oh, Stevie G. I guess Stephen then. We prefer cocktails, but he gave us a shout out, and we ain't gonna say no to free press. So go grab a bite at his kids' joint. Oh, Fried Eye, and then swing by to meet him for a drink. Ooh, his kids' joint. For any popular restaurants, don't have many websites. It's not a full restaurant, just a front door and a very small interior with a window. And then only serves vegetables. My Boston homepage, whoever runs the page seems to just link to random sites related to Boston, tell personal and those that related to Boston, and give their relatively short opinions on things in Boston. It's very unorganized. Oh, it's overrated. So it is chef's signature and then Fried Eye, okay. And Fried Eye. Aha! And less than a year ago, each article tends to focus on a restaurant. And then the head chef is the samosa cone. Ah, this one. Okay. Feature James and Robert. Most of the offerings are heavily inspired. Signature, this is samosa cone. Robert, who is 3 years younger than James. Aha, okay. So that's right. To wear the sous chef's jacket his whole life. So they are both chefs. Chef and chef. Chef and chef. And then this one. Oh, nice! I did it! I got it. Ooh. Okay. That's 4 more. Nice. You've also unlocked. Oh, Colin Webb, Stephen Garden, Thomas Hughes. Oh, so now I can figure out who is the correct guy. Nice. Yay. And Clark is back here again, or is it Sam? Ah, it's Clark.
Sam reached out to me finally. I think I have you to thank for that one. My family's in a bit of a rough patch. Even though the candy is selling better than ever, everyone is fighting over the trust.
I mean, money.
The majority
that makes
of us
sense.
want to dissolve it. On paper, it seems like the right decision. The arguments about what to do next are endless and heated. More than a few Roottrees are worried about losing their wealth.
I mean, if you stop arguing, it might help.
I don't think we deserve it more than anyone else. I love my family, my wife, my daughters, even my son, who I hardly ever get to see. I want to keep them safe and secure, but I didn't do anything to deserve this fortune. Hell, I probably deserve it less than most. It took me way too long to get my life together.
Well, at least you didn't cheat, so that's still better than the people in your family.
Okay, enough about me. Here's the deal. I can't stop the majority from voting one way or another.
No, you've now confirmed. Oh, Anais is a cheater. Oh, shake my head. Oh my god, you're the one speaking of the importance of family. I mean, he did literally throw away one of his kids,
You
so...
keep passing along potential Roottrees, I'll keep adding them to the list. On the other hand, there's been some leaps forward in genetics.
Is there any
It may
leaps?
sound like science fiction, but we can actually determine.
Oh, you're
who's in
talking
the
about that
family just
one.
by testing their DNA. What you've done so far has been very useful. Just keep filling out the tree, and we'll prepare for the tests.
Okay, very nice. Wait, no, I want the new evidence. Why didn't you give me anything new? No. Is that when that unknown is an achievement? I mean, being unknown is pretty nice. Okay, well, nice. Okay. Let me go back here and just figure it out. Ah, okay, so this... Okay, let me just move that. So that means that you are unknown. I figured out one. Oh, nope. I can't type. Unknown. And then this is also unknown and unknown. And then unknown again. There we go. I don't know if this is her picture, but I'm just gonna put it there. Just in case. It might help. Now I figured that out. Oh, I didn't... Oh, right. I guess she's not a chef now. Wrote a book when we met. Unfortunately, then I got it off the ground. And the dino... she hoped... Oh, his dino gig ended up being as temporary, and she had to go back to work as a secretary, even after Robert was born. Oh, so she was still a secretary. Okay, and then apple pie has always been a favorite. Okay, so this is still gonna be... secretary. There you go. Now I just have to find... This is an apple. Oh, well, I guess I go here and search that. Choco, and then the head chef is known for samosa cone. I guess the samosa cone doesn't really help here anymore. Nope, it doesn't. So, try die. Nope, all of them is still the same one. Just have to get her picture. It could also be that one. You never know. I'm just gonna put it there. I can always just move them around until I finally figure it out. And then let's see. And pie. Most people realize it's a Sistine Chapel pie and assume that's all, but it's actually secretly named after them, sort of. What if I go here and search for that? Nope, nothing. Let's see. So the dad is the chef. And the days, and then there's still 3 things here. With the Garnons, James Garnond. James and Robert Garnond. Maybe I search for James and Robert Garnond here. James Garnond. Nope. Robert Garnond. Nope. So there's nothing else. This one is still more. So Guy Hudson and Cicely still ghosted something else, I guess. Karen, Christine. Yep, Christine. The apple of my pie. Become an amazing man. And the McCarran. Oh, I search for those. And then I search for kitchen tales. I search for garnishing. And then I search for this one. No, cool. And then Steve. Stevie Garland? No, it's just Stephen Garland. Stephen Garland. Huh. So, periodical search for Stephen Garland. Nope. Stevie Garland. Nope. Duck. I need help. Missing. Attracted a particular, yeah, conspiracy theories. Yeah, I know it does. Yeah, it's attracted conspiracy theories. Like, what? The 6 pieces you found? Maybe his updated website can help you again? No. The Roottrees. Oh, right, the curse. I kind of forgot about the curse. I forgot that I played it. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about Cruise. You know. Okay, this show came across Thomas Silverwood. Visit the counter has reached 7 digits. Then statistically, when you have this many high-profile people who have died in the family, the odds are that one of them faked their death. It's just math. And then you found, Guy's not that one of the posts details the belief that wrong Roottrees still in charge, when Roottrees' death was faked and that clock is only there to throw people off. There is something about the rapper, not even Sam Masson is spared. He claims that by using 6 pieces with Northern Roottrees' book, he has begun to decrypt a cipher. Most of the ciphers seemed meaningless, but he managed to pick out the words people and fastness, and is working on figuring out what it means. There's also a request at the bottom. Next year, 2000 is a leap year, and Overwood is looking for funds and volunteers to catch Roottrees red-handed in Operation Outeen 29. Specifically mentions not to volunteer for Drank Spirit Kona, but doesn't go into why. Spirit Kona, nope, that one doesn't help. So Operation Outeen 29, and then there's that, and nope, that didn't work out. And then nope, the Roottrees curse, nope, that didn't help me. Where else could I search for then? I need Thomas Overwood, the old one. Nope, man, 4 times. Oh right, this is where the Prodigy thingy is. And what if I just search for Prodigy? Prodigy is an ISP offering. Oh no, it's just that. Oh, it's fun how the hints get more and more direct, and like starts with something fake. At the end, it's like search this word, and then finally at the very end, it's like this is the answer. Now that I like, but then it's like not too fun by then. 6 pieces. When Liv told over Patricia, one of the farmers, Elizabeth, yeah. And then Sam from Maxwell, who worked as one of Guy's secretaries. A caterer from a local restaurant called Anthony's. And then they eloped. And then didn't seem... Remember that his daughter showed up with Guy? When caterer met up and then met the... Okay, so Elizabeth... So that matches up with the confidential here, where Elizabeth retired. Or Beth Knox, I'm assuming. Oh wait, Elizabeth Christmas, yeah, that one. And then... And so... Oh wait, so it's not Farah? It's Cravensworth. And then Christine Farrell. Wait, no, Christine Farrell. No, that is correct. Huh. Okay, and then replaces Zachariah. No longer of a cross. Maureen Swas. Oh my god, Elizabeth Farrell. Elizabeth Farrell. Interesting. Then say didn't seem comfortable switching partners. Main one is just switching. Then Gwyneth. I did search for Gwyneth, but it didn't really help. Who is Beth? Anais once had a secretary named Elizabeth. Then a supervisor from the farm. And then there is that one. Elizabeth. Anais once has one that is also named Elizabeth. Beth Knox? Or is this supposed to be Beth Knox? I mean, it is 50 years, so it might actually be that instead. Knox? Maybe. I'm just gonna put it there. And see if that might help. What else? Wait, was there a new one? Thomas Overwood, where are you? It's just update. Statistically, Guy's not... Oh yeah, the Guy's Not Dead theory. Guy's Not Dead theory stems from a website that focuses on clues that they supposedly have hidden all over the place. Oh, the Picotti magazine, right. And then Guy has a retreat. So they killed off Guy has and replaced him with a new president. They're asking for help. They're certain that there's a clue to all of that accidentally leaked in a banned article from the magazine. And then there is... Ooh, okay. You claim to have paid a significant amount to write a book. That's him New Year's Eve, then last night. It's coming of changed men. And then that is where they wanted the story. Anything ever with the slightest threat to Guy's image and Gonzo. At his core, Guy was not complicated. In fact, I boiled him down to 2 traits. wanted to be seen as the second coming of the great Anais Roottrees, and second, he would never be satisfied knifing the knife that needed to be seen that way. Had the fortune and good looks and liked to exploit that to pick a woman, but he couldn't let anyone else know, so it cost him a lot to cover it up. It was James Bond trying to convince people he was Mr. Rogers, I guess. Mr. Rogers, really? Anais Roottrees was boring as hell and all about family. Guy did everything he could to be seen that way. After I submitted my first draft, he sent me this garbage book. The last time he and I met, he had even switched out his orange suits for the same green ones Anais wore. Remember fancy flavors? Guy knew that part of Anais' legacy was the 5-piece flavors, so that's what Guy tried to do too. Caviar was a disaster here, but it was actually somewhat popular in Pursuit for whatever reason. In Christmas 1779, he went to Pursuit to open the Roottrees Pursuit factory. Oh, so that is why he went to Pursuit and in China and all that. And then, I had an out in my contract. Surprisingly, Guy signed the contract my lawyers wrote without running it by anybody in his legal documents. I couldn't put my name off the book at any time, but Guy still got the content. After I left, it probably got a lot harder to convince any real publisher to give it their time. Wait, there's another page. Oh my god. It was the president. His family very wisely put to a stop to it. And then final draft, how expensive it is to publish one copy. Had my name on it in big shiny embossed letters. The guy had problems in his life. Throwing money at me was his attempt to win me back. But it had half the page count and the narrative was torn to bits. No thanks. The dinner was good. Imported steak that likely cost as much as a month of my mortgage, and we all got pretty drunk. He sent his mistress Susie something. Susie. Mid-1981. Susie. Susan something. Wait. Susan? Oh wait, no, that is Susan Ford. Oh. Okay. So it's still the same guy. Damn it, give me another name. I don't want the same guy. Let's move immediately. Okay, no, not that one. Go back to here. Susie, poor girl. Remembered her from our trips overseas. She was too good for him. So that is why there's the interpreter. Trini had read it. I just schemed the sessions on Guy to ask CY. And then she only had rumors, whereas I spent time tailing him. And then sometimes he knew, sometimes he didn't. He intended to join them when dealing with Roottrees too, but I actually had people on him when he went to Australia, France, and China too. When he met with someone, I figured out who they were and how they were involved. The funny solved, the meeting happened when he didn't want me to be around. Oh, for example, despite his best efforts, I got to the whole truth, including things that even his family never knew. For example, the daughter of his business partner in Australia, I think his name was Robin. Oh, Robin. In Australia. Pardon, that is before Susan. Okay, I never did know. Messon got things wrong. Sam mentions Guy's affairs and treats them like most people would logically think to treat them. Like the infidelity was a problem for Patricia. When his wife first approached me though, it wasn't to talk, if you get my meaning. On paper and in public, it was a marriage like any other, but in reality, it was more of a mutually beneficial arrangement. They both got what they wanted out of it, the same thing. I assume I have to Patricia. Patricia enjoyed the company of women, and the swinger scene made them more accessible. I told her I wasn't interested in her and Guy. Oh, a lavender marriage. I found out later that if I had said yes, her next question would have been whether or not her husband actually had to be there too. Guy, on the other hand, was seen in a traditional marriage and at the same time could bet any woman that found him charming. I can assure you that was exactly the type of marriage he was interested in. Well, I mean, that actually changes things. So, interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. Rodney. Okay, so I searched for Roottrees then. Roottrees is one of the companies created to manufacture and distribute Roottrees candy. Part of the Roottrees Everywhere initiative near the beginning of 1979. Unlike some of the other results, Roottrees seemed to be a success. Brazil was the only region where caviar flavored 5 pieces were a hit, and then comes in a standard 5 pieces bag with Portuguese writing. A small town named Alvanagos near the municipality of São Bernardo do Campo became the... I definitely butchered that name. became the location chosen by the Roottrees Candy Company after a newly elected local politician named Essence Source. The factory was controversial at first, so as locals did not want it there, and visited around Christmas. And the second was an unsuccessful strike, and then by a small company to New Pursuit Candy Corporation, and the Roottrees now run in Roottrees Pursuit entirely. Okay, and then I have to go Roottrees Everywhere. Roottrees Everywhere was an expansion. There's minimal organized information, and then went to selected countries. Roottrees Us. I have to find the child. Oh, Martin. Okay, so it is Robin Martin. Okay. Impressed the American leadership. Did have some success, but then Martin died and then now serves as an importer and distributor. Okay, Robin Martin is featured. Oh, top 100 wealthiest women in the world. Had no husband, and there was a widely circulated rumor somewhere in the mid-70s that she had a medical procedure to ensure she would never have children. And then you found a joke involving this. Martin seemed to lean into the rumors. In the 80s, she once showed up at a charity function with 3 very attractive men, each wearing a that simply said satisfied partner. Damn. Okay, interesting. So let me go back here and then search for Martin Robin. Built up her father's success in 1992, and then combined with her inheritance, immediately catapulted her to an unimaginable level of wealth. Oh, thank you for being here, James. I hope you have a nice rest. Nice. Yeah. Good night. Sleep well, and I hope to see you next time. Thank you. Yep. Let's see. Well, the article just touched on the announcements of who took over the licorice division. And an article, who am I to judge, maybe suited to ensure... Okay, so never mind then. Robin, not one, didn't have kids. No children. So, okay, no children. No children, got it. Oh. She did good. She did very good if it's top 100. That's not. Okay, so I can just ignore that one. And let's see here. Let me just get the pictures. It was Christmas. Oh, in Brazil. Oh, in Brazil. Okay. And then I just get this one. Was provided these pictures by the Roottrees to use. Okay, who is she then? This is... Wait, who was that one? That one was... Zack, right? Yeah, that one was Zack, so it was at the beginning. So it actually could be this one instead. And then I could just be... Okay, and then that is the Brazil. Brazil. I have to search for the Brazil. Everywhere. Go back to Roottrees Brazil. Roottrees Brazil. And then I did find that. And then 5 pieces. But after a newly local. And then Christmas. Christmas. Wait, what? Let me search for that one. It's the same guy, the Leprechaun suit guy. I think so. Wait, let me just like go find this one. Oh right, I have to. Let me put the pictures back on here, like that. And then there's another one, and I'm gonna assume that this is the husband of her. Yes, definitely. Maple Fire 1982 was deliberately attacked in the case of clear arson. The fire was brought under control after destroying about 2/3 of the production floor. Factory was rebuilt. At the time, it was unknown why this happened, but last year, a news special did list this incident as well as a few others, and a small town as backlash to perceived corruption in the government at the time. The mayor of the city was found to be receiving cuts of the factory's board. Oh. Okay, New Pursuit Candy Corporation. No, I can't search for that one. I have to search for this one. Search. And then... Oh, okay, no, it's still the same search. So, Essence Flores was a Brazilian politician, and then Brazil was run by the military up until 1988. Was a former mayor. He became quite rich. Oh, Sonia. Yeah, Sonia. Sonia in Brazil. Remained in office, and then he was defeated in the first election, and so the military government was no longer in control. After an astronaut sequence left the town behind, it does not know where he has gone, but the destination even speculates he likely fled to stay alive. Okay. So I think it would be this one. Then what is it? At the source, and then this would be Sonia something. Sonia something. Let me just put the picture there. Sonia. Teneret. I should search for the television station. From the television station. Due to lack of resources online, you don't have much to go on about who ran it and when. So let me go here. Nope. Let's see. I go back here. And then Sonia starts. There's no one. Does not seem to be anyone relevant by the name, but does return a page that is a news anchor in Brazil named Flavio Source, who has a mother named Sonia. Oh, it's this one. It's a young Brazilian. Okay, so I have to. So this one is that guy. Let me just go. This one. Natasha, kisses from Brazil. Flavio. Okay, let me put that. Flavio Source. And then it is a news anchor, right? News anchor. Okay. I think I got them there. And then let's see. Does have a mother, and then she was also discreetly put in charge. So she could also be a news anchor. So let me just put that there. And then I have to go back to Flavio. There's a website about something called fanfiction that has a small section dedicated to him. Damn. That has a cult following. So that is why there's fanfiction. It seems that women and some men of a variety of ages and writing skills tend to find him worthy of inclusion in their stories. You skim some of the tales there and learn that a common thread is that he's currently dating a supermodel named Ashley York. Many stories either seem to ignore her existence or get her out of the picture rather quickly. There are also some other traditional fan sites that list some things about him, including his age. Oh no, thank you for the care package. Thank you. Good luck at work. I shall do my best for my brain to not explode. Oh, golden hair. His mother's name is Sonia. Sonia what? That is what I need to know. She has been the subject of some controversy in the past few months, having been protested by PETA for wearing fur on the cover of some magazines. And then she's stating, okay, let me go here and search. Oh, Team Blast. And then I was in Rio for Carnival, and he was on one of the parade floats. I had no idea who he was, but I liked what I saw and told my people to invite him to a party I was going to. I feel pretty stupid once I realized we were going to his party. Well, his mother's party. She runs a media empire down there called Transmissal Pano. Oh, elves. Okay. So I do this and then find. Oh wait, no. Elves. Aha. And then what is her job? Owned and run by a mysterious woman named Sonia. So, not a president. Public speaker, principal, politics, pilot, preacher, nurse. Is there one that is like own director? Director would also kind of work, right? Let me just put it there for now. Same time, okay. It seems Sonia is a common name, so she has shortened her name to Nia to stand out in the public's eyes. According to a history page that focuses on her company and fake on searching shows several details, Nia received a significant inheritance in 1980 and invested in many different manufacturing businesses in her hometown in Brazil. At the same time, she had just begun to learn the ins and outs of running a television network. And then continued to work in television and felt that it was the perfect opportunity to launch her own media company using her investments and connections. Now her company owns television networks, magazines, newspapers, and advertising firms. After doing some translating, the page about her listed her as unmarried. She stays out of spotlight. She doesn't even appear at shareholder meetings. She sends a proxy. So what would the job be? Oh, media mogul? Yeah, I think that one is correct. Okay, I think I've got them right now. And then let's see. Nia else. Yep, no, it's still the same one. But it is Sunny, and they did get married, and then I guess they just got divorced. So I'm assuming that is what happened. Now I've got that, and I figured that one out, so that's good. And then what else is here that I could use? Actually, no, I think that is all I could really use though. Oh, France. Right. There's still more. Go back to Roottrees everywhere. And then the China Roottrees. I searched that one. One of the companies created to manufacture and distribute Roottrees candy. And then the 70s began to go through a period of economic reform that to new opportunities for American companies. Then Humble, who was said to personally win over the Roottrees family and was the owner of multiple textile factories, did not wish to import the ingredients and build a special factory to manufacture the candy in China. So instead, they made a duty in bulk and packaged Roottrees candy, and they put it not only China but additional markets. Humble, who was already in his mid-50s when the deal happened, only had daughters, and his brother Lan Hongyu took control upon his death in 1986. After Hongyu died in 1992, it passed to the oldest child from the next generation, Lan Xingyu. Oh. And then the Nantai Textile Company was... Oh, an article entitled Empowered is about the recent rise of women entrepreneurs in China. The article states that due to her lack of brothers, Lan Xingyu took over as CEO of family's company in 1992 after her elderly uncle was deemed unfit to run the company due to mental deterioration. And that was extremely controversial move. Hi Kiko! Happy New Year! I haven't seen you for a year, damn. I haven't seen you since last year. How was it? Yeah, Happy New Year. I hope it has been well. I hope the first week, the first half week of the new year has been well. Yes, well, I'm just playing the Roottrees of Dead. It is a family tree mystery game, and I am figuring things out. When was my last appearance on the stream of yours? Well, it was last year, so I don't think it has been that long. Wait, I could check for you actually. It was just last month. No, right? It hasn't even been a full month yet. Haven't seen you since last year either. Yeah. Been so long. I'm just reading right now. Proofing, of course. Oh yeah. Also, I hope your Christmas has gone well as well. And past it's over a year. Perfect. Oh wait, you almost had like a full. What is it? Just like a full day. Still close to a full day. Let's see. Since then, companies took over massive cohorts in this vulnerable state. Her nephew, who is currently her second in command, is expected to take over. Oh, was an early adopter of IVF? Wait, IVF? What is IVF again? I'm just gonna Google search it. IVF. And then fertilizing and then... Oh! So it might actually be her child instead. Huh. Interesting. So it could be this one. And then what is it then? Nah. Oh wait, Xingyu. Xingyu Lang, okay. And then this would be Lan something. And then what is it right now? CEO? Oh, it is! Nice, I got it! No, it's fine. Been following you for a year. My disappearance isn't that bad. It's not that bad, yeah. That is not bad at all. You post on log, that's the source. I think I've got most of Guy Hudson's scandals out. Oh wait, no, I got all. Oh wait, I just have Susan Ford's picture left, which I guess is just gonna be this one now. And then let's see. I need this one. And then the nephew, who's currently second in command. But I need... Oh, someone that has proven they can do something well can do it 100 times well. And then proven leader could do us all. So let me search for the company and then search if there's a second in command. And then for accomplished, humble, senior, let's appear on the family tree below. Nantai. And then Tranquils and the peace. Tranquils. It's a way to get thank you. I understand now. But it is the process of just like getting the embroid out first and then just like merging the two together and then putting them back into a host body. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And let me see, Hanyu Tranquils. It's a play on Tranquil and Quills. The name is ironic considering they're loudest quills you've ever seen. They were listed, they don't seem to have much comfort. Okay, so that one didn't work. Piece of Asia. Oops, nope, go back here. Piece of Asia. American arm of Nantai. And then it's said to be owned by husband and wife Jerry and Linda Han. And from Miss Han Junwei. And Xin Yao. Oh, so it's not Nang anymore. It would be Han instead. Han. But then what is the name? Xin Yao. Xin Yao, and that is her sister's name, right? Sister, she has a younger sister. Yeah. Okay, so Han Junwei. Wait, but then or they could just have the same one? Nope. Junwei. And what is the thing again? It's nearly as accomplished. Translator Jerry is Han. Piece of Asia. The Han family. Aha! That Jerry Han is traveled who opened the company. And then son-in-law is the son-in-law of the current leader of Nantai, someone close. Although Jerry's wife Linda doesn't speak English at all, and this is not the first time they visited in the late 70s. Seems the first trip wasn't covered by the newspaper. Okay. Son-in-law. Let's search all again. Business Watch. And unfortunately didn't make it useful. October 1979 details a new medical industry. In virtual fertilization. Here we have the IVF. Okay. Nantai was not humble. Ni Xin Yao could not have children. So Nantai paid genes to have their child implanted in his older daughter who was unmarried. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is not it, but the last name is Han. So let me just put that in as unknown. And then let's see. Key genes. Oh, key genes. And then an alibi claimed they performed IVF on someone who was already pregnant to create a cover story for high-profile families who did not want to give up the child, but did not want to shame with an unmarried mother. Cheating shuts down soon after, and both founders have reportedly fled to Lebanon, where there is no extradition to either China or US. Okay. And how business and humble. Okay, Han. So Jerry Han? Jerry Han. Oh, Mark. Okay, Mark Han, yes. And then on the headline, hanging with the Hans. The Hans were chosen because they donate significantly to causes that further Chinese-American culture. Okay, they were both born in China. And then I was absolutely terrified to move to the United States. Used to have Butch Cassidy. But somehow Jerry and I were the ones sent here, and now we couldn't possibly imagine going back. When we had Mark, we never even considered giving him a traditional name. Meanwhile, my sister stayed in China and thrived there. She doesn't even like visiting the US anymore. After kids are completely different though. Couldn't wait to travel abroad as soon as he was old enough. He's actually in business school in China now, working with my sister. Our niece, who grew up there, was the opposite. She couldn't wait to get out here. She started calling herself Nancy Nang and flew out here as soon as she graduated. Oh! Oh, so... Wait, as soon as she graduated from high school... So it is it Marcano Lucy Nang? Oh wait, no. Should it be Lucy Nang instead? Okay, wait, no, Mark. Okay, Mark Han or Lucy Nang is child. Okay. And then Lucy Nang. It's not exactly a common name, but it's not the most uncommon. And the robotics team from the US participating. A third works for Synergy. Let me search for everything, I guess. I said needed. Okay, Synergy, so not that one. Gina Tunix. Soprano, and then she performed a soloist on a song called Like the Wind. And that doesn't seem relevant other than her name. And they were college though. Subway, FEA, Sousa. When searching up, you found an obscure Irish band called U2 one cited both Fax and Jim and Diamond as inspirations. As far as I can tell, neither Fax or Subways have anything to do, and seeing as U2 is relatively unknown to anyone outside of Dolan, the connection seems to be an odd coincidence. I could also search it up. Nope. Okay, so that didn't work out. Down my face. Okay. Tonics. Team Talent Claw is the robotics club of Eastern University. And it has a text-only website. At the bottom, the traveling unlisted and supporting members. Lucy Nang and Kurt Hauser. Nights have been cancelled because a few members of the team are currently in UK filming. But then they're from the UK, right? It has been selected. No, from the US, and then they moved to... Yeah, and then fled out. Robert Redford, Butch Cassidy. That's approved. You know what? I think it might actually be this one instead. Nang, and then they would be in college. I just need the picture. Would I have any picture of them? I have no idea. Okay. Mary Han on a website under the name. Okay. Focus on philanthropy. You know, that didn't help me. And then thrived. Doesn't even like visiting US anymore. Between business school now, at least grew up in different. Which Cassidy? Oh, famous. Which was famously redheaded. Let me search this guy. Nope, I didn't want to highlight it. I just wanted to search it up. Okay. And oh, no, search. Search. Okay. Nope, that didn't help. But I could go here and search all. Oh, okay. That didn't work out, but at least I found those. I just have to find like the picture for Beth Vlogs, I guess. And then also this one too. Her principal. Assuming they would be Hughes or Ford, but I don't know who. Duck, I'm gonna need your help, Rubber Duck. Oh yeah, me. Oh, so the team is useful. Okay, let me go back here and just go search periodicals. Yep, for the Herald. There's 3 student members. Only one that catches your eye is Lucy Nang. I'm Ming Nang. and came to the US specifically to attend university. She says she grew up around factory scale machines that assembled products that would be shipped all over the world, and the moving parts and automation fascinated her. However, as she had progressed through her major, she has become obsessed with smaller and more powerful hydraulics, such as the mechanisms that closest time calls weapon. In addition to robotics, she loves linguistics. One of her hobbies since coming to the States has been collecting accents. In her spare time, she practiced not only removing any trace of her native inflections, but also quickly switching between multiple different regional accents. She feels her personal best is the Southern Belle, but her favorite is the funny girl due to its use in popular culture. So it's supposed to be Ming. Ming. Oh, I guess I can't. Oh, wait, Min? Oh, okay, there's no G. Ming. Min, there you go. And then student, and there she is. And then let's just put them here. Nice, okay. And so I just have these two and then this side. And let's see, Clementine, right, I still have that one that I couldn't figure out. I figured that one out. Let me go back to the Roottrees everywhere. I still have Roottrees France that I haven't figured out yet. And then it's meant to be Tristan Robert. Assuming that this is not useful anymore, is a businessman. Do a knife, unrelated. Roottrees interview. Guy is one of the worst men. He approached my wife about having an affair. Then keep assisting to celebrate the end of our business contract. And then punch him in the face, lot of money. And then he died. I found like Universe was working things out. And he seemed to treat moments like connectable pocket monsters. Oh, it seems mentioning Pokemon sidetracks the questions a bit, and the interview never returns to the subject of Roottrees theme. That is a good sidetrack, I guess. Okay. Is there anything else here? Nope, there isn't. So the French one is not there anymore. And then... Oops, for Thomas Hughes. And then... Reminders. Is there anything else that I have to be reminded of? Lauren logs. What if I just search for the last name logs? Beth logs? Logs? Up and relevant? Can I just go here and do that? Nope. Wait, what is... Oh, wait, what? Upgrading cashew is now ready for Y2K. Recommend shutting it down. File names can now be up to 20 characters long. Cashew's PC. Oh, let me go back to the internet. I forgot. Okay, just gonna connect again because I need to figure this out. November was really hard to figure out, and the dead ends and herrings. No, I started detective work too. Can't figure out how new textile cleaner works. I can't help you with that. I also suck at figuring out how they work. But you've got this, Num. You got this. Anyway, I shall now ask for the almighty duck. You can piece together a run of crocodiles, clementines. Wait, crocodile clementine. Wait, can I? Oh yeah, I can. I mean, I did. I just need the pictures. Can you at least tell me where the pictures are? Referring results in the periodical. Spider for Merriweb. I did search for. Wait, Mary. Wait, they didn't change her name though. Oh right, no, they just call themselves with the last name Webb, but legally it is not Mary. It is not that. Mary Webb. Mary is one of the number and agents, travel agents. So this one is supposed to be Mary, and then this one would still be unknown. Okay. Oh, I gave up. Get. Just gotta give up. Oh well, you could always figure it out later. A web on the paranormal travel agency. In front of a nugget, ghost ship from the 1800s. Was lost at sea and turned up without any crew several years later. Company called Corporate Composition Photographers. Oh, this is photoshopped. Okay. Well, okay then. And in the Seamer is the #1 agent when it comes to bookings virtual vacation. Talks about trips that she has taken. One of her diaries that she managed was allowed with a professional photographer. And then personal, dedicated, and okay. So let me search for this one. As you can tell, it can apparently no longer exist. Is she? Well, she is married. And then I've archived. Well, the former had a Q&A with their users about taking pictures. Most of them are irrelevant. One of the questions mentions that Val was on the cover of Telephoto and asked about Iraq. The question was quickly shut down by the person running the Q&A, who said Val does not wish to answer any questions from his photojournalism days, nor does he wish to talk about BP. Please keep this on the subject of commercial photography. Okay, so telephoto, and then I search for this one. Or I search for Fel. Nope, not Fel. Telephoto, that's about a rag. And that's not about LBP. Lower back pain, the non-breach. And what the heck is that? No, not that face. One of them. IRC chat logs. IRC photography channel. Just IRC then. Internet really chat. Oh, okay. And then I see. Standards not reach. With any photojournalism. From photojournalism. I mean, that is. Oh, it is. It mentions Fel, an award-winning photographer. It is a business, a baby, and a camera captioned with Ken Lincoln reaching for his namesake. I guess he takes over his father. Oh. Okay, so I have the picture of a baby. Ken Lincoln. Oh, I guess it's supposed to be this one. And then Ken Lincoln. And then this would be you are a baby. And then Fel Lincoln. Yes. I went out to do with the trash because it's connection day on Monday. And oh my god, just because of the sheer amounts of people that came for Christmas and New Year's made it the triple amounts of rubbish this month. And they weren't even here that long, like 10 days the longest. Crispy, I think we have different interpretations of how long someone should be in the house. Or like someone should be visiting. I will have you know that the amount of people that have come to my house that I know, it's like I could probably count it on my fingers. I don't have people are only here for like a few hours most. This family, my grandparents and my cousins have only been here once every few years. They aren't here like for every single day. Or like they aren't even here for like a full week. Unless they're just here to like sleep over or anything. Otherwise, there's none. I just need to throw out a little bit extra every week until Christmas. Plus New Year's trash is gone. You can't just throw out everything at the same time. That is usually how I do it. Okay. And then let's see. So that one is added. Then what is it? Nope, wrong one. Telephoto. Nope, that didn't work. Lincoln baby photography. Fel takes after the father. And then what else is there? Nope, that is way too far. And then definition. Nope, not that one. Corporate. Mary Webb. Let me go back to Mary Webb. Okay, and then let's go to periodics and then search all. Nope. What's the web? Crocodile Clementine. I just have to search for if they have, and then show that was graduating that night, and then track them down with the sister, and then Otis. Okay. So I searched for Billy Sims again, And then go here and search beneath Sims. Wait, no, it was Mary and then travel agent. So this is gonna be someone else. No, it's impossible as trash containers too small. Oh, I see. And by that I meant only siblings and their family. That is still more people than I know. Your family is kind of really big, Crispy. And most of them for 2 to 3 days? Wait, they stayed for 2 to 3 days? That's an odd. Oh, right. This one I have to put here. That is another picture of him. And then what was that other picture of that one? This one is Clock? Oh, it is. Okay. I've put that one there. Yeah, no, this is definitely the most difficult because of how many generations there are. And then let's see. Wait, what? Wait, he got married twice? Huh? What? Huh? What? Okay, I'm not gonna look at that. It's illegal to be married twice in the same time though. Okay, I'm not gonna. I will look at that later. I will look at that later. Let me see. I wasn't expecting that. I definitely did not look at it. Better. Okay. Let me go back to web on the web, Mary Web, and then Racing Tree, and that and diary entry. I'm a professional photographer. 1990. What is this? 19 from the 1800. From the web paranormal travel agency. Nope. Where else? I have no idea. No, divorced, they remarried, same as Clock Retreat. Oh, that. Oh, is it? But Clock, this says that they split up though, right? So why would this still be together? It's like divorced and then married, unless it's like they married twice or something. But then these children wouldn't be separated, right? Ah, interesting. And then summer sister comes here with kids for 2 to 4 weeks. Oh no, that is pain. Wait, with kids? Plural. That's even sadder. Let me ask the duck. I have to. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Lincoln. Yeah, and found Lincoln. And it's supposed. Oh, there's supposed to be a magazine under Photo. Oh, photo magazine. I thought it was just Photo. Article as well as portions. Okay, here. Oh, Clementine. Found Lincoln and then got his start. He quickly found that he has a lag. Got lucky. Most people wouldn't call it luck, but he bought all my things. The photographer mentor, alright. And then Lisa Clementine, who lost an arm in operations. That's. Oh, Lisa. I ran into Lisa after surgery, then until she shipped out, I kept finding excuses and taking more photos of her. Oh! So this is supposed to be... Oh, so that is how they know. It's because it is her brother-in-law and that is why. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh, and she also became a travel agent. Oh, wait, so I remember now. Yeah, no, you're right. They didn't divorce, but something else happened. Not gonna spoil what. Okay. Thank you, Trinity. I shall keep that in mind. Wait, you just put them outside in tents for camping and you're done for a while. Though you have to spend nights outside too. Can't keep the children unattended. Oh, they came here together.
It's us. So I just have to say, the work you're doing here is fantastic.
So fantastic, in fact.
There goes Clark. Always the bad cop. Go ahead.
Well, our law firm, Ruby Legal Enterprises, is having trouble keeping up. They're actually begging us to stop submitting new Roottrees. They said it's getting difficult to verify your progress.
Well, consider that a good thing. I told Clark you'd get results.
So I don't have to do this anymore? You're just gonna figure out the rest yourself?
Says that like I didn't believe her.
Yeah.
Regardless, the bad news is it's gonna take 5 to
Aw,
10
damn it.
entry editions before anyone locks in
5
from
of
now on.
them.
Good luck.
And keep up the good work.
Why 5? Why? Oh my god. And they're all on this side. Most of them are on this side. How do I... okay. Oh, it's okay to spend night outside if I can keep warm. I feel like it's gonna be hard to keep warm though. Anyway. So I got this Nisa Clementine. And Operation Desert Saber was the code name for an end offensive the US military performed against the Iraqi army. And then was a large operation. And then the Gulf War. Okay, no, there's nothing else about that. Nisa Clementine didn't have anything else though. Oh well, I guess I searched for Nisa Clementine. And what? Nisa Clementine. Oh no, it's still him. Let me go back here and then found LinkedIn. Only one is a realtor. There's no real connection between Fenry and okay. So oh, there's still something here. Susan Ford. Yeah, Susan Ford. Susan Ford is still someone I have to figure out. Susan Ford. And then it was this one. But then here there wasn't really anything else. Euphania website, and then what's the last name? Then found the principal, Miss Ford. And then for the Hassan Wing. Hassan Wing was an expansion separate and then offers free ASL courses. Got their name from the Roottrees company. And the assistants learned that after knowing how useful it is, Roottrees management. And then added afternoon classes on some weekdays. Nah, as long as it's not under 10 degrees Celsius, you will always be comfortable with frag in a sleeping bag. No, I have slept in a sleeping bag before. It's not comfortable. Especially if you can't take a shower during camping. It sucks. I had to go 3 days. Oh well, I think I went 4 days without showering because of the outward bound we have here in Hong Kong, and our school decided that kids are gonna have to learn how to live outside and know how to raft. And I did that, and my skin just like flared up. I hate that so much. Anyway, I'm against camping for everything. Wait, can be comfy in -10 too, but not at 0? Wait, what? Wait, you can be comfy at like -10 degrees Celsius, but not when it is 0? Huh? Wait, also, even if they try, kids can never stay awake for so long, so they're done after like 10 p.m. Oh, okay, I'm very confused. How does temperature work? Skewish. Nah, just learn to camp. I don't want to learn to camp. You have no idea how upsetting it was. I'm gonna cry. It was not good at all. Okay. Susan Ford, Hassan Wing, Susan Ford, Grandolph. Was a school near in the 70 years. Grandolph, yeah, no, this one, and then Hassan Wing. And then Mrs. Hughes. Mrs. Hughes was convinced. Yeah, I already searched for all of those. Miss Hughes. And then Susan Ford. Or I guess I would search for Susan Hughes. Nope. Duck. My rubber duck. The great rubber duck. If you knew this Nisa Clementines? Oh, right. I didn't do this one yet. It was military, right? That one was the one that I forgot to input yet. Abbreviation, and then go back. Yep, that is that. I already know. Despite the searching, changes their surname. Wait, Nisa Clementine. Nisa Lincoln. According to a military website, you found an amputee who lost a limb. Makes another appearance. Oh, a professor now. Okay. Professor. Short biography has passion for the military from a very young age due to her erroneously believing that a family member was an Air Force pilot. While she later learned that to be untrue, her passion remained and she joined ROTC in high school. From there she enlisted. After returning, she relocated to West Point to teach a few years later. Oh, West Point. Oh, okay, there's nothing else. Environmental engineering. Well, at least that one is there. I hate Wait, Grandoff? I did though. The school chain. Yeah, I did search for. Yeah, I did search for it. That is exactly what I searched for, Duck. That is. Oh wait, what? Oh, I'm supposed to search for. Oh, I didn't search it in the right place. I hate. Just make a shower outside or camp near a body of clear water. We couldn't do that. We were like 15 or something. 0 is weird because water is so. It is always uncomfortable. Oh right, because 0 is when water is supposed to freeze. And I hate condensation, especially in some cheap tents when you get it even in some good conditions. But maybe that's my skill issue too. It could be skill issue. Oh, how someone would go into military and lose all unknown will, like choosing military career. Oh, I mean, if they like it, you can't really. They want to sacrifice for their country, which I do respect. I respect the decision, but I myself don't think I would ever be able to understand the passion for it. Simply because I'm just a stay-at-home. I can never go outside. I can't even go outside for way too long and then not get a fever. No, it just doesn't happen. Wait, photo was compared. The 40 twins were used as part of a nationwide study of how allergies and other diseases affect twins differently. Turn on the left is an inhaler, and then what is an EpiPen? Okay. And Nuko March are one of the handful of identical twins in the world who suffer from 2 different genetic issues. One of them has asthma, and the other one has an allergy to peanuts. Susie Ford is principal. One was born deaf and the other was not. While she didn't have any twins attending her school, she asked her daughters, Melissa and Heather. Youngest is shy, but essentially has to stop running from the moment she learned to scamper. Okay, youngest is the one with the EpiPen, and then that one. And then what is it? I think they're students right now, right? Definition is even performing in a local competition of Is There a Life After High School? 1999. Public schools, so they are still students here. And then yes, Melissa and Heather. I don't know if it would be Hugo Ford though. I guess I would just have to put Ford here. And then oh well, I guess it wouldn't be Ford, it could be Hughes. Lisa and Heather. Is There Life After High School? It's a musical for 17 performances. It's mostly performed by smaller theater troupe, including high school drama. The kid inside, anyway. The keyword in that Botany County Times article was local. Oh, their entire musical is due entirely with the traumas and nostalgia that society collectively shares about their formative years, which feels appropriately thematic for this game. I've always thought of it as somewhat ironic that they have high school theater clubs to perform it though. Okay. So I go here. Wait, no, go back here and then copy it and then put it here. Aha. Including a header font. Oh, header. So you're a header and then you are Melissa. Aha. Wait, can go outside in nature and not get sick, but outside in city is gambling. Well, the air in the city is dirtier. Yeah, city air. Wait, people going is like, no reason for most. Yeah, that is true. Well, okay, we can skip that topic now. That is a topic for a serious day. Which, honestly, might never come. But one day I might be serious. Who can know for sure? Maybe Pam, Melissa. It was Melissa, right? Melissa. Aha. Key evidence, local students, Susie Ford, nearby. Yep, good one. Thank you. Well, she didn't have any twins. Yeah, Melissa and Heather. And then, yeah. Yep. So I got this one right. So those two are okay. And then that one is also okay. So I just need to find 2 more. Oh my god. Wait, that is the hardest 2 to find though. Okay. I should probably search for sisters. I should just search for this one. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, let me do that again. Nope. And let me see. Obscure, Jerry Draw. Botany Candy Time. Just want another picture, but I guess it's gonna be hard to find another picture. Extrovert. Okay. Okay, so that I can ignore now, and now I just have to go here. And lastly, Mighty Duck. Look into the offer of Family Man. I did though. Best Williams, I did search for them. What else is here? Live just outside and died tragically. Family Man is propaganda. Oh, the library not far from where she lived was partially destroyed. When they rebuilt it in the non-fiction section after her, was expanded and then closed. Okay. No longer exists according to the searching State's house. Published an unknown offer. Picture has been added. The Miami Sunday, a now defunct weekly newspaper, and it merged with another periodical and became Miami Mercury Sunday. Okay. This one is... It says to be of an unknown offer. Interesting. So... Wait. Could actually be this one. Okay, interesting. We go back to the Colorado, and then has an unknown offer. The courtyard. The courtyard. And then what was this one? Expanded. Oh no, they only named the non-fiction section after her. Miami Prince Museum is small. Imagine it's free, and they only have a room for a few different displays. Then let me go to the Miami Mercury Sunday. Found a small website about quirky printing history facts. That was the outcome of merging 2 smaller founding newspapers. This resulted in 1 larger founding newspaper. Cuba by Cubans. Wait, what? Oh, the art piece. Wait, let me look at this one first. It was tied for the longest title for an American newspaper at the time, with a newspaper in Jefferson, Texas. Okay, today offer. Okay, never mind. Let me go back to the library. Cuba by Cubans? It's a book of paintings of Cuba. They're credited to Marcia Barba. Doesn't seem related. Marcia... Cuba by Cubans. Cuba by Cubans. Oh wait, no. That is wrong. On second glance, it still doesn't seem related to your search in any way. It might be useful. You never know. Marcia Barban. Okay, so that didn't work out. And then that's an unknown offer. Hey, Spencer. I thought it might help. I'm just gonna put it there because it might be that. Wait, but then it would be like offer instead if that happens. Okay. Oh, and then they adopted someone. Beth Williams. Which one was it again? Beth Williams. In a major hurricane that struck the area in 1926. 1926. Wait, Beth? Wait, so it could be that one instead then, since it is still Beth. Oh, Bess. Bess? Bess Williams, maybe? That could be. Could be, maybe. Who knows, maybe. I'm just gonna put it there. It might be wrong. Developer a bit of a gremlin. They like to break the third wall. The fourth wall. It's supposed to be the fourth wall. The wall. The wall? I can't speak. They're just breaking the fourth wall and like just like very, how do I say it? I don't know. They just like to add comments at the end. Being like, yeah, no, you shouldn't be searching this up. You could be searching this up, but then it's not really useful. It's like that one duck game that I searched up. Or the fictional duck game that is supposed to, like, you have to find the renated ducks or something. And then I have an achievement just for searching it in the game, which was kind of cute. And now I have no idea what I'm saying anymore because I've been looking at words for so long. My brain is now just trying to remember things. Okay, no, go back to the library. Miami Print one. Library system, and then found Miami Sunday. And then merged with this one. And it was the outcome, and then Jefferson, Texas. Miami Mercury Sunday. Oh. Wait, no, go back. Go back again. No records. Then merge with this one. So what if I search for this one and then went to the library? Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Miami Mercury. Miami Beth Williams. It's fun though. It is fun. Oh, Roottrees. Nope. Almighty Duck, please help. Miami Sunday, but that was short-lived. You want information on events from before the merger. So what? Miami Sunday? Beth Williams? Go back to the library. Library? Nope. No. I'm thinking of the stretch. I think my muscles are good now. Something about the hyphenated name. Mercury Sunday. Oh, Mercury newspaper. Mercury isn't? Mercury newspaper. Oh, Miami Mercury. There was something about blah 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 blah. Search all. Aha, Miami Mercury had an article about Beth Williams' section. It mentions that Beth's young son, who now an orphan, was in attendance during the dedication. Okay, so this is the son that we know, and then was in attendance. It also had a later mention about a bidding war for a planned expansion of the library in 1950. The bidding war was won by Wildcat Construction and included a new statue fountain in the second room that would double its shelf count. Wildcat is listed. It seems to have ceased operations, so I searched for Wildcat Construction. Frank Wildcat. Oh, Frank Wildcat. And then he won the Navy Cross for his bravery and sacrifice, having carried a fellow soldier to safety under heavy Nazi fire. Now he and his wife Ophelia are carrying his fellow soldiers through tough times at home. Wildcat Construction is Frank's company, focused on creating opportunities for soldiers finding difficulty getting back to normal. Ophelia has handled outreach to the wives of local veterans, who are often able to provide insights into their husbands' needs and conditions. She has, through such outreach, found 13 veterans of the war to serve as Frank's employees. The community support has been unendingly and overwhelmingly positive. It has gotten to the point where if Frank bids on a project, other local companies have decided to step back and let his soldiers handle it. This has become a bit of a sore spot for local politicians and business owners, as the bids are often not as low as they expected. The problem for them is that essentially, Frank has a selective monopoly, but any attempt to circumvent it has caused an uproar, an accusation of being an American. It's certain what will become of Wildcat Construction, but at least for now, we're rooting for them. Wait, what was this again? Frank, and then this is Sophia something, we don't know yet. And now I think he's a CEO. Selective Frank, CEO, Ophelia, Frank Wildcat. Frank Williams. Okay. Frank Williams in nope. So I have to go here and search up. Take care of yourself so they come for your breaks. Yeah, I will. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, speaking of breaks, I am gonna go to the bathroom real quick when the ad begins. And also just like rest my eyes for a bit. Oh, Wildcat PNG. Hey, there he is. He was juggling hammers on a construction site. Perfect, so now I have that. And then what is it? Was enlisted, awarded a medal, died in a retirement home, grew up an orphan, family died in a hurricane, and then was born Joker in a Shining Knight. Insisted. Oh, Shining Knight, born Joker, and anecdote mentions that he used to insist to marry his wife Ophelia as a matter of courtesy and convenience. She wouldn't have to change her last name. Oh, so her last name is also Williams. Okay, interesting. Now make some tea and get a cookie. I will get chocolate milk. Yes. The photo is attached. See what's often known to do. So it'll be architect. Construction. Construction. Yes, I did it. That's another 5. Yay! Oh, not possible infidelity 3 and 2. Yay! Yippee! I got that. Yay! I just have to find a photo of Susan again. And then that would be good. So now I've got those done. Oh, John Doe. I guess we'll never know who... Well, they did separate. Yeah. Oh, and then they started to take care of their grand... Wait, did they take care? Or was it just... Okay, no. The 9 is like... guardian adopted or otherwise... Oh, no, they adopted them. Okay. Okay, I'm very confused. How does this link up? How does this... I will question how the linking works later. I'm gonna go take a quick break. And then I'll be back up to the attic. Yes. As usual. What is it? Water and okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put it there. BRB. Okay. I returned. No. Let me... Oh, nice! And I returned right as the ad break is done. Perfect. I also got chocolate milk. Wait. Let me just open the pack. It's like the one. It's like the tiny plastic ones. Yes, the mini chocolate milk container ones. So it's not like a big pack, but then I just need a small one. I just want chocolate milk. That's all. And I also need the sugar for my brain. I don't know if it actually helps, but I'm hoping that it's helping a bit. Okay. Now let me see. Wildcats. Right, I was on that one and I figured that one out. And now I just have to figure out this one. And also the nines are all so weird and twisty. I don't actually know what's going on here. I might know later though. Okay. And then let's see. He is survived by Ophelia as well as his daughters Barbara and Sharon Williams. So wait. Ophelia Williams. Nothing is relevant. But then Barb? Oh, oops. Barb Williams. Oh, okay. She has a website that explains the services she offers. Her company's address is listed in Coconut Grove, Florida. I got tea and cheese. Nice. Very fancy. Oh, there we go. Overcoming adversity with Barb Williams. Her story will surprise you, uplift you, and then energize you. Lesson that anyone can take something away from. She can customize her message for any audience. Okay, motivational speaker. Barb Williams. That didn't work out. But then that has to be one. It could actually... Okay, let me just put Williams here at first. And then I could figure out who is who later. Williams, there you go. And then it's listed in Coconut Grove. Coconut Grove? No, but not that one. Barb Williams. Flyer has been added. I just searched for Barb Williams here and it didn't really give me anything. And then Sharon Williams? Nope. Go back to Wildcat. Wildcat Williams. Awarded, died in 74 in the retirement community. And then did a lot of jobs, construction. Barb and Sharon. Then we go here and then search for periodicals again. No. I need to search for... Go back to Barb Williams, her companies. And she has a website that... There's a website. Is there a website here? Oh well, I guess I searched for this one. Greta Jones is, according to a flyer in possession, the morning news anchor for a channel called WQTV12. Unfortunately, it has no online web presence whatsoever. You do find it listed on a giant list of television call signs next to the city Springfield, under the heading Effingham County. You may need to do a deeper dive on a specific city and state and see if any locals have discussed the news in that area. So I searched for this one. One in Georgia. Probably need to append this stage. What was it? Florida? Wait, oops. Florida. No, not Florida. Where was Barb? Coconut Grove, Florida, though. Greta Jones, WTV, Springfield. Springfield. Nope. Where is Springfield then? Georgia. There's a Springfield in Effingham County, Georgia. So Springfield, Georgia. When you refine your search to television in and around Springfield, Georgia, you come across a website that lists different channels available there. The list seems to only feature broadcasts with female news anchor. The person who runs the website has ranked each using 3 categories. None are relevant to journalism, damn. One in channel 12. Oh. So it is this one. Channel 12. Greta Jones. But no, it should be that one. Channel 12. Using 3. So it is okay. So this is the correct place, and it should be the correct channel since it says. Well, wait, no, Greta Flores. Greta. No, it should be Greta Jones. Okay, so it's not that one. It should be Illinois. Illinois. It's a capital, but after pursuing, you found that it is not located in Effingham County. Located. Wait, okay, no. So it is Springfield, Georgia, but then it's not Greta Florence. It's a new anchor. Apparently, go by Greta Jones before her divorce. Compared to the ordeal you've gone through to simply figure out her current name, it's way easier than you expect to find that she has a website of her accomplishments. She was apparently the MC for an all-female speaking tour in 1977. The tour was called Storytellers of Sisterhood, the Mothers and Daughters of Earth. You found that was into a book simply compiled by 25 Stories of Sisterhood by Anna Hale. Aha! An anthology of stories told on 3 different Storytellers of Sisterhood tours. Oh, and they're the authors, and the one by Barb Williams has been added. Oh, okay. Had a transcript. First part focuses on 2 16-year-old girls. My sister Sherry was a brat, always sulking, often disobedient, and never on time. She borrowed things without asking, and even ran away from home only to sneak back the next day like nothing had changed. My daughter Sharon, on the other hand, was a beautiful person. She had excellent marks in school, was intensely artistic and creative, and even volunteered at an actual animal rescue. Oh! Okay, wait, I'm confused now. Barb Williams, and then what was it again? Here? Wait, no, go back to Greta Flores. Wait, Greta Jones. Barb Williams. Oh god, okay. Hi, Alchemist, thank you for lurking, and I hope you enjoy your day. I hear intensely autistic. No, what is it? Intensely artistic. It is art. Yes, I shall try to speak a bit clearer. Oh, the beauty and the brat. Okay. Sherry, Barb Williams, Sherry's sister, daughter Sharon. Wait, they have a sister. Wait, Sharon? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I gotta figure this out. Sister, daughter... But then they're both 16 years old. What was the... Okay. What was the difference between Sherry the brat and Sharon the beauty? Is it nature, nurture, a better education, different opportunities? The answer is nothing. There was no difference because my sister and my daughter are the same girl. Oh! Bob refused that her daughter was the result of an unexpected pregnancy when she was only 15. I met a boy at a county fair. Unlike us, he lived in a nice part of town. He went to a good school. To a teenage girl, it felt like a fairy tale, but there were boxes all over his house. He was moving in 3 days. Those 3 days were heaven to me. The final night, he surprised me. He told me he could actually see me again soon. He planned to return to visit his grandparents. I thought I was giving him a reason to keep his promise. I never saw him again, and when I finally got desperate enough to ask around, a friend of a friend told me he hadn't even given me his real last name. That's a jerk! Barb also talks about when she found out she was pregnant. I was convinced my life was over, but my parents, they took charge. I had to live at home and work a part-time job, but they removed the burdenhood of motherhood. I managed to scrape out a degree in English, and as far as my daughter was concerned, I was her much older sister. Bob uses this story to come to a conclusion. When I was younger, I thought my sister was the brat, and I wasn't wrong, but she ran away from home to work at an animal shelter. She borrowed my clothes for presentations at school, and her creativity allowed her to open up Sherry's hair. It took me far too long to realize the beauty was always there too. In fact, the brat and the beauty exist in all of us. It was my inner brat that kept me blind to the truth. And I would like to say it's the beauty in me that's finally able to see what I was missing. I implore you to call upon the beauties in yourself whenever the brat tries to take hold. Damn, I wish I could do that. Oh, hi, Joe. Thank you for lurking, and thank you for the hat pass as well. Please enjoy your day. It would be weird for someone to describe their daughter like that. Yeah. It would be very weird. Okay, so Barbara Williams, and then you're a motivational speaker. Do they have it here? Oh, public speaker. And that one, and then you would be... I guess it would be Sherry. How about Sharon and Sherry? I guess they're like the same name, but it is just a nickname. Okay. And then they said that it is Sherry's hair, so hairdresser. And then I just have to search up Sherry's hair. There's a Sherry's hair in Orlando. The owner of the business is listed as Sherry Yastrzewski. I cannot pronounce that. The style of Brittany, Christina, or even the Rachel to your door. The About Sherry section is very, very long. It's very, very long and presented as one paragraph with multiple run-on sentences and no pictures. You get a sense that if she were to do her hair, she would be doing a lot of talking. It mentions that her husband Pete was her late husband's college roommate. She and he had never spent... Oh, she became a widow. That is why there's 2 marriage signs. I see now. Okay. I understand. So you are supposed to be Peter. And then Peter... And then Tony, Mark, and Cricket. Her oldest Tony seems to get the short hand. Oh, wait. But then would this be... Would this be his last name? Since she got remarried, so I'm assuming she changed her last name again. Huh. College roommates also brags. Tony seems to get a short end. Her 2 listed accomplishments are that he's the oldest and he's a straight A student. Mark, on the other hand, has multiple baseball accomplishments listed. Apparently, his little league team is nationally recognized. Cricket York is near the end and has an entire session dedicated to her. She's an actress on a local television show called The Berry Library, and the reason Sherry relocated from Miami to Orlando. Sherry, in addition to being hireable to come to do, is a stylist for the show. The passage also mentions that her agents recommended they change her last name to York since it was easier to pronounce. The rest of the section describes how she got the part, but it seems somewhat important to her search. Oh, okay, so this one would be Cricket Rush something. And then it would be an actor. And then they would be Tony. Tony? Wait, there's no Tony here. Tony. Let me just put Mark here first. Mark something, and then he is a sports player. Baseball. Baseball, sports player. Sports. What here is related to sports? Pilot, pro athlete. There we go. So Mark York, Cricket York. Cricket York. The Bird is a children's show filmed at the studio. In the show, multiple adults and children interact with different animal puppets in a small town called Newbury. Unlike some other popular shows involving non-human performers, this one isn't funded by the public. Instead, it's paid for by donations from businesses related to education. This includes textbook manufacturers like Koreaf MedTech, tutoring companies such as Educate to You, and a few well-known publishers of pictures books. It's syndicated, like most of them, who grew up with it tend to have fond memories, documented by a few fan sites, and found that Cricket York joined the cast in 1997 at the age of 5, and is still listed as a current cast member. Oh, from one of his first episodes. Oh, that's kinda cute. Promotional shot. The theme of this episode tackled with why some people need glasses. Sadly, we all need glasses. And then Peter York, Cricket York, Cricket. So if I search for Sharon York, I don't know if she changed her last name. Okay, so Sharon York? Nope. Sherry's hair. Orlando, About Sherry, Pete, Mark, Sherry, Cricket York. I'm just gonna go to periodicals. Nope. Mark, baseball, Mark something. Okay, let me search for this and then go to Mark. Okay, nope, wait. Mark, nope. Mark, York. Baseball. Baseball league. Baseball. Nope, didn't work. Wait, no, go back. Baseball. Sharon York. I don't have pictures. I just need pictures. Oh, I guess it would still be a student. Actually, no, let's put the actor back on here. There's supposed to be a name for Peter. Go back to Sherry's hair and then this one and then go Peter. Not Peter Pete. And then nope. They run a charity. They left the charity behind both civils growing beyond their ability to run it. They have a charity. Can I find a charity? Sherry related. But it seems unimportant. I have those. What else is here that I could use? That's in the highest profile. John Doe, Jane Doe. No, those aren't useful anymore. Barb, it's still this flyer. Oh, hi Paul! No, it's okay. I hope you had fun outside. The New Year's dinner, I think? Or New Year's event. My chocolate milk is gone. It's all gone. Okay. Well, now I figured this out. Kikiwa Falls Cassette. Kikiwa Falls Cassette. Kikiwa's... Wait, did they actually have it here? Yep, they do. Let me search that. There's no Kikiwa's Falls anywhere in the world that you can find. Is that a man named Chris Emsworth has invented a small town's newspaper as a conceptual art piece. It is a series of online articles about small restaurants, shows, and other tourist attractions all across the United States. Oh, Paul, thank you for 29 months. Thank you. Now, this is presented as a monthly newspaper of small town America. What makes it a bit strange is that amongst the articles detailing real locations are occasional stories that present outlandish, inflammatory concepts in an extremely mundane way. For example, on the homepage right now is an article entitled "Mermaids Strike Back Against Lobster Farms" that, using very dry language, details the idea that the mermaids in Maine have begun to unionize in support of better benefits. There are no punchlines and the articles are not marked any differently from the rest. Unfortunately, each current issue is presented on the homepage. There are no archives of older issues. Okay. Occasional... So I have to search for small town America. Another tourist. This is presented as a... Oh wait, no. They're presented as monthly newspaper. So more... That uses very dry words. So I searched for Chris Emsworth. Okay, no. That didn't work out. I'm assuming that is not gonna work. Fake Emsworth? Fake Emsworth. According to his own personal page, he's apparently one of the three brothers. Oh, okay. According to Victor, he has seen Barb talk more than once. The art was at a very large church and it was very clear she was an expert at matching the presentation of her concepts for any particular war. Now, I want to know about the Mermaid Lobster War. Wait, I kind of just skipped over that. I don't think they have anything else. They just said mermaids unionize for better benefits. Ah, damn it. The creator didn't write an article for this, no. I want that. Okay. We go back to Fake Emsworth. According to Victor, Barb started with a story about loss, specifically the loss of a bicyclist who had been hit by a car. She spoke about the death of any person as the darkness in their loved ones. A cold, empty void that begins to creep into a space where there once was a night. Because the night could never return exactly how it once was, she said the only option is to nurture a new sources of light, to help fight back the darkness. Her conclusion was that finding the hidden meanings in tragedy is the most important thing we can do. She used multiple biblical comparisons, and finished by looping back around to her initial story, and how she personally began to come across to this ideology. The biker who died was her son-in-law, and the Names Across America charity was created to fuel the newfound darkness her daughter experienced. The charity was the light that began to fuel the void, and she was doing everything she could to help nurture it. So I just have to find this one. LAA is a charity focused on adding bike lanes to major cities. Ah. LAA, formerly LAM, was founded in 1987 after the death of Drew Smith. So this is supposed to be Andrew Smith. Andrew Smith, okay. And then Drew was biking home from work each year since Lanes Across America has grown, and now they have offices in over 12 major metropolitan areas, including Miami, where the charity began. Okay. Wait, the music is a bit loud for myself. Okay, there you go. And then let's see. Ah! So this is Drew Smith, and I'm assuming the one here would be Sharon Williams. Okay, so now I have that. Wait, so you guys would be Smith then. And also Smith. Okay. And then this would be Tony, which I'm assuming is gonna be Anthony. And then Nancy Cross, the rest of the picture is cut out. Drew Smith, LAA, is a picture. Okay, well, I found that one, so now I have to go look for Isabel Crosby, Superintendent. Isabel Crosby, that feel like they could be related to your search. So I searched for Benton County. And Isabel Crosby, according to a flyer, is the superintendent. There's a Benton County in 9 different states. There hasn't been a Benton County in Florida since 1950, so you're not sure which one Isabel Crosby comes from. Searching for Isabel Crosby doesn't lead to anything that seems to be fit for what you're looking for. But then they just say stuff, so what could it be? So wait, 1, 2. Oh, I only got those 2. I need to just figure the pictures out. That is what I need. Andrew Smith. Andrew Smith. Nope. Let me go search for this one here. Didn't work out. It's supposed to be LAM. Names across. Oh, well, is it supposed to just be Miami? Oh, wait, it was supposed to just be for Miami. LAM was founded in 1987, became LA in 1994. It was founded by Sharon Smith after the death of her husband. Sharon and some other board members stepped down in 1992 and the current leadership took over. One of the oldest articles has a fully uncropped version of the same wedding photo. It seems that after Sharon left the LAM, they began to crop her out of the photo to focus solely on Drew, who is the face of the charity. I see. Nice, I got this. So that would be the new husband. This one. Then you would... Nope, not that one. This one. And then, So we have that, and she's currently a hairdresser. Well, I guess it would just be student. Okay, no, that didn't work. Let me just put actor. I just have to find their pictures. But, how did I find their pictures, though? Found it, and then left, and then began to crop her out, and then we got the pictures. And I have to get the pictures of their children. Things across Miami. Nope. That didn't work out. Charity found. Can you crop her out? Photo has been added. Then this is the uncropped version. So I got all of those. Oh, so I can now search for Mark Smith, right? Mark Smith. Mark Smith? Tone? Anthony? Anthony Smith? No. Didn't work out. Cricket. Do you know what your brothers look like? Cricket. Cricket. No. Oh, no. Wrong. Typo. The show and then concluded. And then textbook manufacturers. They were in the news last year when a primetime news program did a full comparison of the 4th edition and the 5th edition. The news program announced that between them there were only 16 total changes. Cover was changed from a picture of a water droplet creating concentric rings on a lake to a close-up of a feather. Now the 15s were all instances of changing 4th to 5th. This even led to a geometry problem where the book asked students to calculate the 5th side of a rectangle. They just literally used the found Control F and then just replaced all. Damn. Okay, so let me search for this one. Oh, they have it due according to the site. They actually provide tutoring for all of the actors and actresses on the show to accommodate the shootings and schedules. Included, Cricket and her brothers ready to learn from one of our talented tutors. Nice. I was terrified of the little girl in the Educate for You logo. She looked like some kind of demon doll, and I raced to the TV every day to switch it out before her creepy laugh comes on. Oh. Is it that creepy? It's not that creepy. And her brother is ready to learn from the talented. Okay, so this would be that, and then you would just be a student? Huh. Oh, I guess you would still be students then. Oh, wait, no, this one. Aha! Nice, I did it! I got the entire family. Now just 2 more. Yay! Andrew Smith, and then Peter. And also the pictures too. Nice. Oop. Yeah. Yippee.
Hi again. I know you probably thought you were done.
Am
but
I
it
not
turns out
done?
What you're doing here might have some pretty major repercussions.
So
on the
what? I
family
just have to
tree.
burn down the entire thing I found?
Again.
Again?
Also, there's something really strange happening. I can't explain it.
Neither of us can.
I'd call it a simple misunderstanding, but it's digging at the pit of my stomach. I just have a feeling. Clark?
Oh, the mysterious thing.
Let's just say, being the president, sometimes people bring me things.
Just skip to the important part.
Right. One of our janitors brought me some hair she'd found in Ruby Spratt's trash. It was Bonnie Hudson's.
Oh.
Bonnie is Guy's sister. She'd sent us her hair to test potential Roottrees, since her DNA is closest to Guy's.
Wait, was Bonnie not?
But Ruby threw it out, and I wasn't sure why she would have done that. Especially right before we began testing the
Wait.
tree you provided.
Wait, so Bonnie is supposed to be Ruby? Wait, are they not
When I
supposed?
asked, she told me she thought the samples needed to be fresh every time
Oh.
they did a test.
It seems really odd. Ruby was the one who convinced us to do DNA testing in the first place. She seemed so knowledgeable.
Wait, where is this like a swish at birth cliche coming
We've done
on?
more of a deep dive on these people than anybody else has. Clark will keep a closer eye on the DNA tests from now on.
Oh, was she abandoned as a twin?
You have an eye for anomalies. We need you to find the smoking guns.
If there's anyone you're 100% positive can't be a Roottree,
Or any you've got
Oh.
definitive evidence are Roottrees, then we might be able to catch Ruby in a lie.
Interesting. That is very interesting. DNA might. Oh. Wait, they're hoping you can verify which people in the dotted boxes are almost certainly legitimate Roottrees, very unlikely to be legitimate Roottrees, and which of them are too ambiguous to make a decision. Oh, where I'm supposed to find out. A new session has been added for you to fill in. Oh. Damn it, guy! Why? You only have 5, or do you have 6? Oh! You have 13 possible Roottrees left to identify. Filling in this person is... Ruby. Ooh. Is that... Ooh. I see. Okay. And then you would be a lawyer. I just need a picture of you. Or maybe you should use someone else's hair. Interesting. Oh, right. I mean, they are... Wait, what the... Can I Alt F4? Where's the Alt F4, my keyboard? Where is it? Why is this even more... What? Huh? What do you mean there's more stuff? What's her knees? Huh? Why was it cancelled? Haven't found... What? What am I supposed to find, huh? What? Huh? No! Oh my god. I thought I was over with this. Didn't realize I have to find if they're actually kids. I can't. This is. I mean, that would be it. Like, that one would definitely be it. Let me just put those back there. And then... Well, they did get married, but like... There's another clue! There's more clues! I can't do this. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, so Ronald wanted to make it so that Robert wasn't part of the family? Oh right, there was that. Right, I forgot about that lawsuit thingy. So Robert isn't. So this would be it. But then they just kept Ronald inside? Wait, where is it? Revisiting Starnet? I'm revisiting the diary. Lost them, and then nope. Not this one. Wild Bill when he first took a second husband. I'm just gonna do it like that. Oh, Spam Mr. Duck finished the Gert game now, no more yeah, you know what? I'm gonna put it as that. Thank you for reminding me. I would just have it as that. And then I'm gonna spam Duck. Please, almighty Duck, please. So in news time. News time. The first and only mention of the phrase anonymous Neumum. Wait, where? Where did it go? Wait. Oh, okay, wait, no, go back to show everything. Aha! There we go. Determined that was not a Roottrie, came before. Anonymous, started claimed to have an affair with Guy Hasimo. She was working as his secretary. She and another woman were hired at the same time. Both were underqualified. She claims she slept with him at one of those after party. Paid and then used it to move away. One of those after party. Okay, after party, and then they were hired at the same time. Products were hired. Nope. Patrick as his secretaries were no longer employed. Secretaries, nope, that is just the staff. Christine Fair was employed. It's no longer listed. Not no longer employed. It's no longer working. Beatrice wasn't Corinne's. Oh, maybe Corinne. Corinne's boss of Beatrice what? Corinne's boss of Beatrice was. And was there a party? There were parties. Robert, Lisa, Julia, Beatrice and Corinne. Beatrice and Corinne? Okay, wait, no. Both of them are no longer employed at the same time, though. Then it could also be Linda Lewis and Angela Ingram. Lewis, Linda, Catherine Garrett. Corinne, but then it was like doing a huge party, and then they have parties every single year. Lisa Lewis and Valerie no longer employed and no longer employed. Linda, Lisa, and Angela. Wait, and then what was it? What did it say that it was during? Where is it? Aha, here it is. Fees working another. Many that had worked on the second mortem were already gone. They were already gone. And then what was this here? Secretaries? Go back to secretaries. Julia, Joanna, Doris, Beth. Julia, Joanna, Doris, Beth. Julia, Doris, Beth. Julia, Doris, Beth. Julia, Doris. Aha, so after that. So it'd be Linda Lewis or Angela Ingram. Lewis, Angela. Okay. We just searched that. Lewis or Angela Ingram. I was very busy with his parties, to be honest. I don't think that the 5 in the family tree is big enough. There's definitely more than 6 here now. Definitely a lot more. Just judging by this one. Okay. They could actually be, right? Company records are no longer hired. Then worked temp agency. And high school. And then he did like I feel like it's that might be it. Okay, Okay, you have 8 possible... Oh god, I have 8 to identify. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4... I have to give an answer to all of them. I can't do that, no. Okay. This one they said that there was like adoption or something. History adoption. He adopted 2 children in the late 19s. Right. They are both adopted. Not a Roottrees. Okay. And then they just decided to switch the pictures around. And then this one they did find it, so he is definitely a Roottrees. And then these 2 are apparently still have one that I haven't found yet. Fated leaf, fated loaf, fated loaf. This one would just be that. Then I don't know if they are though. Dancer's flare. 18. Well, the age would actually add up. 18. And then when did he go to pursue? When was this? Pursue. Aha, pursue. 1979. 1979, and now he's 18. 1979, 1999, 21 year. So I don't think he is. Okay. And then this one, I don't know if they are. They said that they used IVF for him, but then the IVF might just be for the brother. So with the Hans was absolutely terrified to move, and they were both born there. Business watch. They call the first successful one and cannot have a child, and then they have them there. So it could be that. Actually, wait, no. Well, it is the same year, so she might actually be. Have you looked up the person in Miracle's glasses? Oh, right, the reflection, right? Wait, where is he again? This one. We're talking about this one, right? Isn't it just fitness? Just him though? And it is said that they did a DNA test. So he is definitely a child. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I just have to find pictures for them. Then this one is the picture, but then who would I find for this picture? Picture, hold 5 piece. Another woman, and then the guy husband used it to move away and start a new life. She went back to work at the department store and hoped that nobody would ever look closely to how she paid for her house. She told everyone that her daughter's father walked out one day and never came back. She claimed that after seeing the fantastic article in News Time, she realized that she wasn't the only one that happened to. Or she never worked at the Roottrees company at the same time as 5 Piece's mother, Joanna. Oh wait, not Joanna. Joanna. Okay, so it's definitely afterwards. Let me see. Beatrice, Julia were hired. Then Joanna is no longer listed. Joanna Fanos, and then they were no longer employed. So it was after that. So it was those 4. Anonymous. Look closely. Article presented no tangible evidence, and all of the payments were allegedly made in cash. However, using details that she provided to News Time, the reporters were able to reach out to the other woman hired at the same time, who also remained anonymous. They successfully fact-checked the timeline and confirmed the existence of the infamous after parties. 5 Pieces' case was strengthened, and this news story was subsequently published. Almighty Duck, please help me. I need your help, Almighty Duck. I bet if you poke around some more News Time, but that can't be said about everyone. Enough has proven to be perfectly willing to violate privacies. Which one was that? Wait, where is it here? Let me go back to Neumann. Then just go back to search for all the articles. Business Wars, Secretary, News Time. I don't... Wait, which one is one that's like... doesn't care about. Oh, well, I guess they don't care about. Annoy Mom Picotti. Oh, Picotti, right. Annoy Mom the Anaconda. Oh, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Oh, bring a subscription is smart. Wait, my throat is dead. Hey, it's okay. Only the brain is dead now. Thank you, Spyju, for gifting it again. Wait, another worked as a manager at the department store in North Carolina, and the daughter's name was Courtney May. They also said that the woman that filed for her famous cover story is named Corinne S, and that she has filed for bankruptcy. Oh yeah, Corinne. So was I right? Oh no, I was not right at all. So it is supposed to be these two. Okay. So Corinne is what? Okay. And then what was it? She filed for bankruptcy. It's not very credible information. Very few people seem to notice. Then what was it? She went back to the department store to work, right? The store, typewriter, paid him, died, and yeah. She did go back to being a department store. So property cashier again? Share director, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, probably that one. Wait, since when can you use search all? I remember manually going for each per. Oh, there is a setting here that can like let me enable search all. I didn't know it until like halfway through the game and someone else told me that there is this setting. I'm really happy. And so now, and so I just have it like on for basically for the entire game because that makes it so much easier. Okay, let me see. Then so summary. Nope, that one is done. And then I have to go back to Picotti and then search that one up. And then Courtney May. Courtney May. Nope. History. Go back to here. Then filed for her famous cover story. They didn't identify news time. Corinnes. Wait, another mom worked. The woman that filed for was named that. They were in on it together. Oh wait, no, so it is not Corinne, but it is someone else. But then what is it? They worked at the same time. Another woman has been hired. So it is the other one. Wait, so it should be Beatrice. It should be Beatrice? Wait, Beatrice what? Wait. Courtney May is named. We're in it all together. Worked as a manager in the department store. Okay, I'm confused. Also, it's retail. Oh, okay. Thank you. Where is retail? Retail. I couldn't remember the occupations. Yeah, that makes sense so much. It makes it so much easier and faster. God, I wish I knew. I guess from now on, we're just gonna have to look through the settings for puzzle games. Most definitely. Wait, you can now determine using the company records. You can put together Jane though. You still don't have a picture of her. You have to find. Maybe she has presence somewhere online. Oh wait, I guess this shouldn't be that one. Was it supposed to be Courtney May? Her daughter's was Courtney May, so it wouldn't be Ruby. Wait, words? Perhaps. Let me just go back to unknown. Courtney May. What? Oh yeah. From the field counter, you can tell you're one of the only few hundred who has visited. She's not shy about claiming she's Jane though. As proof, she has posted an unobscured cover from the time she was featured on News Time, as well as a different picture of herself that appears to be a wedding picture. Huh. So it is Beatrice Watt. Let me just get those. Courtney May and Benny together forever. Okay. And Daniel something. It would be that one and this one. Then what is it? That seems to be created in defense of her mother, who had been the target of public scrutiny. The true story of Jane the Roottrees, courtesy of Courtney May Newton, formerly Wards. Oh, Newton. Huh. And everyone has everything wrong. My mom approached the Roottrees before 5piece was even on the cover of this time. Nobody at the Roottrees company took us seriously. They only listened to us after we appeared on TV and in magazines. The site has a scanned letter from the Ruby legal group to Courtney May's mother, Beatrice. In very polite legal terms, it seems to accuse her of exploiting their name and orders her to leave the Roottrees alone. It's dated from a few weeks before the 5piece article appeared in News Time, and it seems legitimate. Connie also discussed how difficult it was to convince anyone to tell our story. My mom didn't want to show her face because everyone in the media was approached assuming she was lying, but because the story was just like 5piece, but my mom's story was first. Mom was advised by Ryan Carr to tell News Time that seeing 5piece on the cover was what inspired her to go public. That's the only way News Time would agree to it and help her get on TV, but it's not true. Our story was first. I discovered the DNA test. She has diabetes and works at a department store, but still managed to help pay for my apartments in a big city so that I could stay with my high school sweetheart. I got a degree in nursing, so I learned about DNA in college, but I'm beginning to think it's all a lie. Mom is 100% confident that there's no one else who could be the father. Either they did the test wrong or DNA is complete BS. She's not an liar. So, I guess Ruby just threw away everything. I'm assuming that Ruby didn't want to get another Roottrees, and so she was just like, nope, we're not gonna have you do this anymore. I'm just gonna say that she is. That might make it a bit easier. And then these two I still don't have any idea if they're not. These two, I mean, they are still married. Garden chef. What else is there? I still have one more. When was hired and then was no longer listed, and then married 1977. 1977. Where is she? Wait, no, it's not Susan Ford. What is her name again? Christine Garland. Oh, 1978. 1977. And then you are Friday, 3 years younger. My father, and then they met. I mean, they did elope, apparently. So I think that they aren't. Right? Years 10 to 12 years later. And then returned as it was torn too. Okay, that's all I found. I mean, I think that is correct. Is there anything else that I could use? Have information to fill in. She got... Oh, right, I forgot about the occupation. Let me put that nurse here. Okay, there we go. That was what I forgot. Courtney May, not of it, mentions a group that she meant that would be useful. There's a group that is useful. 5piece, News Time, OA9, DNA, Legal Rule. Well, there's just this one, but I don't think this is it. Can't find much, so that is not it. True story, Roottrees, News Time, to leave them alone. Ryan? Oh, these guys. Oh yeah, a remarkable law firm, Winston Warren and Gregory Clark. The firm mostly handles local cases and recently represents Son Neumann. Oh, DNA test. Who did they? Oh, Bonnie Kellogg. Okay, so it would actually be them. Have confirmed that the sample they sent was definitely Courtney May's, but the hair was not Bonnie, so she is definitely one. Okay. Given no suspicion. Oh wait, I have to look up everything. Huh. Guess I do have to search up everything. Was responsible whenever they take a sample, they put the name according to their legal ID. Guys, that tested from the file. Sent from the Roottrees. Roottrees family, let them knew that it was Bonnie Kellogg. As far as I can tell, it's legitimate. Okay. Jane Doe, David Fennis. Jane Doe, Bonnie Kellogg. Wait, so... Huh. Wait, so that is wrong. They have to this as Jane Doe because it wasn't connected from... Oh! Okay, so I'm guessing that this is definitely not the correct person, maybe? Interesting. Okay, but no, I already figured that out. If you want to be sure Maribeth's children... Maribeth? Where's Maribeth? Maribeth. Oh, this one. They said that they adopted though, right? Mentioned in the Regina Clementine email. Regina Clementine email. Oh, this one. Regina Clementine and then her husband who is police officer might be one. Was pretty well known. I know for a fact that she did go to plenty of time. Stewart, but then they said that they adopted him. What if they got married and they're like 3 years older? Possibly. Doug, what else do you have for me? Search for Maribeth Clementine. Maribeth Clementine. Search all. Go back here. Came and the first visit from 1949. Is and then my family's the Bible is full. Second visit was a few years later. Echo. It also mentions that the unusual circumstances of her second son's adoption has prevented her. Oh, okay. So the first one is not. So it's definitely adopted, and the second one is one. Okay. Interesting. Could be Lucinda. Wasn't there someone with the last name Jacobson? Lucinda Jacobson. Is there another one? Jacobson? Who here is Jacobson? Jacobson. Where's Jacobson? I don't see a Jacobson. Where's that Jacobson? The son of Jacob. No, that is not just son of Jacob. No. I can't find him. Edith Jacobson? Who was Edith Jacobson? I cannot see the name. I cannot see it. Okay. I'm just gonna listen to the duck. And then Edith Jacobson. Partially Russians Jacobson and then the rest. Okay, so I go back here. Crime, Lucinda. Oh, Lucinda Jacobson. Helen. Edith and her sister. Oh, right, they're trespassing. Were caught by Helen. Jesus. For a better... Okay. Jacobson. Wait, where was I on again? Okay, no, not that one. Edith Jacobson. Lucinda Jacobson. Lucinda Jacobson. Lucinda Jacobson. Where did the names go? I just kind of zoned out and then I don't remember exactly which one we were talking about anymore. Jacobson. Where is Jacobson? Oh, okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Jacobson. Lucinda something. It's supposed to be Lucinda. Lucinda. Wait, no, it was Miracle, right? Miracle Jr. Wait, no, go back here. Go back to that one. Edith. And then Roottrees. And then Miracle. So this one. Then Helen and then Jake. Oh, right, this one. This Jacobson. Okay. But why did I need to search for that Jacobson again? Cinda Jacobson. I don't remember why. I don't know why the duck told me to search him up. Mark Clementine. Wait, Mark Clementine? What else did he do? I mean, that is all he did. I don't think he did anything else. Wait, Basket Baby? Was there a Basket Baby here? A gospel singer named Mary once found herself, oh, real life baby Moses. And someone decided to test how much. They left the baby on the doorstep in the basket. According to the site, she adopted him without question and raised him as her own child. Oh! So that is what it is. From context, you know that there's Marybeth Clementine, who would later be shunned due to her personal life and her son Mark, who would later be known as Crocodile. Oh! So... that would be her kid then, if they adopted him without question. Huh. Interesting. Jacobson, Edith Jacobson. Right, Edith Jacobson. Wait, no, Edith Jacobson. Wait, did Edith Jacobson give birth to another person and then that was actually Mark Clementine's? Wait, it was Lucinda Jacobson. Wait. No, so he would be a Rootree, but he is just not Marybeth's Rootree. Is it that? I think it is that. I think so. That is what it is trying to tell me. No, I did. What? Search for wait, I still have to search for Crocodile again? Portland Telegraph. Was there more stuff? Portland. Wait, no. Portland. What was it again? Portland Telegraph? Oh, did I just never find this magazine? Oh. I missed this one periodical. He was flying weekly. He was only caught because he was bit by a spider. Oh, not bit by a spider. He was bit by a crocodile on the neck and had to call him Mayday because he was losing blood. He tried to tell them that he was a crop duster who somehow cut his neck on a loose piece of metal in a cockpit, but his story seemed very odd, and control nurse quickly alerted the police without informing him. What? I know. What? Oh, Ruby. Oh, right. I forgot about her. Was featured in an article, grew up in foster care, was a Girl Scout. This required a project to help the community, and Ruby chose to raise money to help to build a fountain she called Foster Fountain. Okay, expected. She was in foster care. Clinician? Gold Award. It was an Foster Fountain. The Fountain of Youth's website for Parks and Recs mentions under a trivial section that the Fountains of Youth was originally conceived by Ruby Sparks. The fountain is unique because its special targets. More than 100 businesses have agreed to participate, so each penny becomes $1. A conspicuous amount of time between Miracle and Marybeth meeting and Crocodile being found on the doorstep. I didn't pay attention to the name. Wait, let me find the article again. I wasn't paying attention to the time. 19. Few years later, 1953, 1949. So they are 3 years apart. She and her son are welcome to stay in this house. Wait, no, 3 years. So he would be a Rootree. That is 3 years. I'm assuming that is like about 9 months after, and then there would be 3 years over, and then under some circumstances for the adoption is the basket baby. So that would be it. Adoption is most Sylvester. And then no, not that one. Let me go back to Edith Jacobson. Cinda Jacobson, 1971. Oh wait, no, that's 71. Never mind. No, but then they're 3 years apart. Not a retreat. It's a retreat. Not a retreat. It's a retreat. But then it is 3 years. But then it could also be that. But then the basket baby, 1950. Oh wait, it's 1950. Huh. So okay, no, so he should be also a Roottrie. Okay. Oh, thank you for the raid and welcome in Raider Sama from a Flowers to Right, and I am currently playing the Roottrees at that, the Roottreemania edition, which is the DLC for the Cheaters family tree. I also do arts and crafting streams and play JRPGs and other puzzle games as well. And thank you for the follow as well, Ube. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well, and please make sure to do after stream care, go hydrate and rest up, and feel free to raid and run if you need to as well. And I hope the art stream was very nice. Yeah. I hope drawing was very nice. Oh, joke's on you, I don't have a soul. That you could imagine you have a soul. Imagination is what propels us. No, see, I don't know. That is so good. Oh, it was nice, yay. I hope everything went very well. Yes, if you want to stay, feel free to stay. If you want to just watch me struggle with trying to comprehend which one is a Roottrie and which one is not a Roottrie. Let me go have a nice stream. Oh, oh, a Fantasia. Oh yeah, it's just nice to have different kind of size. Yes, thing is, thank you again for the raid, cat. And please have a nice day and enjoy the rest of the day. Goodbye. I'm only here because I heard Sveggie was here and he showed me one time when we were in a call. Ah, I see. Yes, welcome, Griff. I'm glad you came in here because Sveggie is here. Yes. The only thing you need to know is that my brain doesn't exist, and that is all good. And yeah. Why do I keep playing puzzle games though, when my brain doesn't work really well? I often wonder myself why. Okay. How many more do I have to figure out? Right, I have to figure out these guys. They are 3 years apart. Let me ask the almighty duck. Foster... Yeah, I did go for Foster Fountain. I definitely misread something here, maybe? Fountain of Youth. Train the brain with puzzles. Can training the brain with puzzles work? I feel like it is being trained just a bit, but I don't think it is working too well. But I think that it could help just a bit more. Am I supposed to search for Fountain of Youths? Oh wait, no, I'm supposed to search for Pornin's Parson Rex. Wait, oh, did I just search for Parson Rex? No. It was a new name on the trivia section. Express Beyond. Fountain of Youth, Foster Fountain. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to search here instead. And then go back to Gold Meadow, Foster Fountain, Coalition of Local Businesses, Foster Care, Fountain of Youth, Fountain of Youth, Fountain of Youth. Okay. Oh, okay. This is the other name. Anyways, I don't feel not enough to stick and I'm not long on sticking to Raider. I'll get it. Yes, please enjoy your day. Thank you for... What is it? Coming along with the raid. Yeah. Okay. The appeared near the unveiling of the fountain. The mayor Porna made a speech and there were performances by multiple local entertainers, as well as a ribbon cutting from the people most instrumental in bringing the fountain into fruition. The article calls out that all of the performers and speakers, with the exception of Mayor, were foster care alumni and most of them grew up together as close friends. This includes poets, musicians, and dancers. 30 Davy was listed as one of them. Oh! Oh, he was also in Portland. But how does that help me? Like, now I know that you were there. Well, it could also be that you were related and that is why you were invited to be one of the singers? Or one of the musicians. Wait, no, it said that he is foster care alumni. So he is also part of the foster care alumni. So, wait, no. But he is one of... The DNA proved right, though. So, In foster care system, foster what? So Dirty Davy and the lawyer were both orphans who knew each other. Oh wait, so wait, so Jane Doe actually isn't Jane Doe. Oh well, Jane Doe is not the aunt. They said that they were given the hair of the aunt, but the hair was thrown out. So it's actually not. Wait, so he is not one. The lawyer just helped pretended to be one, but it's actually not. Oh. Didn't the lawyer do something weird with... Yes, yeah. Oh! Oh my god. So this is how it works. This just doesn't... Oh my god, okay. Well... Yeah, so that happened. Wait, Accordion was convinced that he was not the father. Right, he was not the father. Okay, so the twins are blood relatives. I just keep it as that. And what else? Wait, oops. Was there another... No, I guess there isn't any. I wanted to find a final picture of Susan Ford, but I kind of think it's gonna be hard to find it. Okay then. So he's actually not a kid. But then they were like, oh, okay, yeah, no, he's a kid with forced DNA. Then she is the correct kid. Okay. And James Garland, Robert Garland. I still have to find one more clue. And then it was here. Christine Farrah. Weird. Well, I guess they wouldn't be the kids, right? I think so. From the Garland, was a mention of the lawsuit. I think I did, right? Look up the other in the Mark Zimmer. No, I did search up. This was Stephen Garland. Wait, what did the duck tell me to search? In the Button accounting time, is Stephen Garland? Stephen Garland. About Steve Garland? Steve Garland? Oh. The second is from months later in September of 1978, listing of the weekend cooking classes. The blurb mentions that he has been giving lessons from his home kitchen for the last month so that he can keep an eye on his son. The third was 1991, titled Local Offer Sued by Former Butler County Resident. He was sued after promoting the blog. Mentions that although recipes are hard to copyright, Garland Company, the brainstorm is working 110%. About 50% of that is being forced to put to work by the duck. So it is helping, but also my brain. So fiction, Garland's bean salad, for example, involved making a trade with a gnome for some magical beans. Apparently, these stories were found word for word in Zimmer's cookbook in addition to additional stories that follow the same format. Garland's bean salad, gourmet photography. Gourmet photography. Weekend classes. Gourmet photography. No, it's still this guy. 1978, September 1978. September 1978. I don't think he is one. Well, okay, no, I don't think they are any of them. But the first one could be, but I don't think the second one. The second one is definitely not, because they are 3 years apart. So that one is definitely not. Then manifestational forces. Why do I have to search for Nancy Yu again? I did search for her before though. She was born in 1947, was already in the 30s. 3 years later, that was Xing Yu's sister. And then began training them in hopes that one of them would have a son. One would help in China and then one in the USA. When he died due to social dynamic, it was passed to the male sibling, a younger brother. During the time, she essentially ran the company as her uncle's consultant. Bank had fun, then she stopped working until the results of her absence began to cause problems. Only then did they admit that they needed help. Was even featured in 1992, missed out on Watchman of the Year, but I feel okay, Shinyu Nentai, USA. No, I figured this one out. And what year was that? I think the years do add up for her birth as a Rootree. So I think that one makes sense though. I did search for them before. What else do I have to search for? Whistleblower. And then, Chi-Chis is sometimes claim that they performed IVF when they did not. This would often be used as an excuse for an otherwise unexplainable pregnancy. So yeah, so she is definitely a child of the Roottrees. They would stay for an extended period of time and then return to China with news of a successful IVF pregnancy. The time was still an ongoing investigation, but speculate that they couldn't imagine a world in which the company would be allowed to continue operations without facing serious legal financial sequences. No, that is right. So yeah. Oh, I didn't search for her in the article. Right. I mentioned by name. Medical, due to lack of freedom, added bureaucracy, that her marriage in 1973 was not of her own choice. His research claimed that she essentially had her husband forced upon her as a child bride. So claims that parts appearances has been foreshadowed and they do not live together. Final claim. Wait. But I don't think the years add up though. Pursue. Let me go back to... There's no timeline here, but it was Christmas. And then wait, there was one where it's like they returned in Christmas and did something else. So I should probably just go to Pursue? Pursue 1979. Yeah, it started near the beginning of 1979. And then... Where was it? Christmas? Oh yeah, Christmas. 1979. So it was 1979. 79. Assuming it was 1979, it would make it 1980. And then this 1999 right now. So he wouldn't be... First claim. He did not. Oh my god. Okay, wait. I have to search for his name again. Flaviosolis. Sorry. Wait, no. Sorry. Source. Nope. Source. No one, including his. Yeah. Zodiac sign is Libra. Libra zodiac sign. Wait, Libra. Libra. Zodiac sign birth dates. And September. Wait, September. It is currently 19. Wait, okay, 18. Okay, so no, wait, he would be 18 now. The time now is 1999. Wait, no, so he would be October is Libra. So wait, no, so he would be. The timeline actually does match. But then it's impossible to prove. Huh. I could only put that right now. Is there anything else, Gwyn? Guys like us? Oh, there's a new thing. Was re-released of Guys Like Us. Missed the height of the craze. Harrison, Nestle. I mean, those are things that we already know, though, right? Enough, Nestle. Yeah, the names are still the same. Roottrees popular from Munich. Due to yeah, I know it was due to Roottreemania. Almighty. Wait, I have to search for Nestle Florence. What? Other retired immediately after. It came only at Huntington's in the late 60s, 1960s. Second building, 1960s. How does she help? How does that help? What? Why Bill again? Well, Bill did not make an appearance at Roottrees' funeral. Oh, right. Forgot about that part. I think it was Mark Twain is that the rumors of my death have been greatly exaggerated. The few years I spent was just one step along. Asked me never to contact her or the kids. Never reached out to me as well. I assumed they had some kind of idea of why she hated me so much and the sacrifice she made on my behalf. I wish them well and I'm sorry for their loss. But we've all been strangers for 40 years. 40 years, 1960s. That's almost 40 years. Nate said, well, that's 40 years. Oh, so the sacrifice she made. Oh, so they might not. So he might probably just be the what? The child of Walter and Leslie, maybe. That might be it. I mean, I did though. Penelope. Wait, why did I have to search for her again? Penelope recent fundraiser was the best medicine. The recently I didn't know anything about Huntington's in the last few months. Oh. Wait, so he is also not a... Wait, okay. Okay. Started the force before just before she had her second. Wait, no, it was just before. So he is not and he is. Oh, so he has Huntington's. Didn't one of them have arrived from Northern E? Now that they said that Tessa knew about the Huntingtons, that would mean that possibly this would be why she need to know about it. Maybe because of the genetics property. I mean, I did. Wait, why do? Oh, right, the lawsuit. I kind of forgot that this one was it. Our productions, and then let me go back to here and then search that. Where is the lawsuit? Embezzled, Robbie embezzled. Trial involving a Robert around the time for. How did I search the? Wait, how did I get the lawsuit before? The name Robert was convicted. Robbie lawsuit around the time that Brought the Trouble was cancelled. Let me just search for Brought the Trouble again. It was midway for the second season. Wrong. Just and then made a mess. Wrong. What really happened? Oh, I think this one is it. And then decided they want the wrong retreat to remove. They started. Okay, wait, no, it's not that one. Guess results. One was born in the U.S. but grew up in Paris. Occasionally called upon. No, Doug, help me again. I forgot. Guys, wait, guys, that got remake, huh? Wait, huh? Okay, no, that is not what I wanted. But movie news. And then rumored is Cameron Diaz in the Fiando and Chris Onen or O'Donnell. Robert Tree. Okay, so Robert is the Roottrie and then Ronald is not the Roottrie. Okay. You've searched. I mean, I did search for it though. Oh, I have to add the disease. Those affected, beginning of another 15 to 18 years, has passed from parents to child. There's a 50-50% chance their child would get it. Yeah, so that one would be it. Then, wait, until early 19 would be often. It's determined for however children are considered under consent. Would then be this would often be after the person affected after... This would often be after the person affected already have children. So, so two of them might be, huh? So what is the lore for Moon Alpha? The lore is that I am a flower sprite who was raised by a elf and a vampire. And so that is why my physical form has elf ears and vampire teeth. And something happened in between that I also can't say because it is still not confirmed yet. But basically now I'm in a realm between dreams and reality. And I am a moon priestess. And and I can still weave because I just wanted to put crochet into my lore. And that's all. Vampire half and me. At first, my first 3D model was just elf ears and vampire teeth because I was like, ooh, this looks cute. Let me just have that. And then the flower sprite just kind of like put itself inside it or into my lore because it sounds kind of fun. That's it. Okay. Got information. Ah. Why do I have to search for Wild Bill again? No, I searched for him so many times. Do you mean I have to look at him again? What? First mention water. The apology was actually taken. Oh, she's memos. Due to multiple affairs, including one with another actress. Claims to have overheard while she was holding a baby and visibly pregnant. So... okay, no, so this one is related and that one isn't. Oh god, okay. Can I figure this out? Underneath I got that one. Doug, do you have anything? You did it, no more hints. Oh. I still haven't figured this one out though. I mean, I guess you aren't either. Impossible to prove. Let me just put it there. However, this will end your search and reveal the truth, so make sure you're ready. Wait, no, I want Susan Ford. No, I'm still missing a picture though. You know what? I'm just gonna search out how to find Susan Ford's last picture. I can't with this game anymore. I just want a picture now. Susan Ford picture. Missing one, only missing the second picture. Check the top part. News loss if there are, check up and see if you can find it. You're sure. Is there any other pictures? There isn't though. I figured everything out. Look at her hand? No, wait, look at her hand? Who's... Wait, whose hand am I supposed to look at? Can I see Susan's hand? Susan, where is her picture? Not that one. Show everything, go back to where? Aha, here. Oh, flower. How do I know what flower that is from? There is a flower. What? When is that? Flower. Flower. It's not that. No, that isn't it. I have to find a hand that has a flower. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh! Oh, yeah! The picture with the same tattoo! Oh! Oh, there it is! Thank you. I needed that. Aha! Yeah, okay, so that is the final picture. Okay. I think I have gotten this. I think half of them are correct. Half of them are correct. So I am just gonna go and submit this. I don't know if there's any other proof that I need. I think I've gotten all the evidence, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna submit it. Yep. Let's do it. We're finished with Roottreemania. Here's the final optional entries you found. Right, I forgot that the pictures are also part of it. Okay. What other pictures have I found? Okay, family tree complete. But did I get the kids correct? How many kids did I get wrong? How many of them are wrong? Ugh.
Beatrice and Courtney May. Clark, can you swing another test against Bonnie's DNA?
This time I'll be sure to have them verify both samples in person.
1 week later. Yes, hello. Oh, just Sam this
Using
time.
the family tree you filled out, as well as DNA tests, we were able to uncover the truth behind all the inconsistencies. Clark's handling the business, but I've come to thank you and fill you in on everything we've learned. Buckle up, because it's been one heck of a week.
Okay,
Actually,
you can say.
that's an understatement.
Oh.
It's not every week you discover your family company is being sabotaged by someone they trusted.
So yeah, Ruby basically just decided to steal the story.
That's the kind of time we've been having. Like I said, buckle up. Maybe grab some popcorn.
Okay, popcorn.
We'll start with Guy Hudson. Guy had a frankly ridiculous number of potential children. What shocked me is how many graduated from potential to confirmed.
How
We
many
can
are
even
confirmed?
prove he was aware of them. The
Oh.
smoking gun was how he used company money to pay off a lot of women.
Okay.
He hit it with a method inspired by his idol, Elias. 5-piece flavors. The flavors he was paying to research were a ruse.
Oh, he used that money to give to the woman.
He developed
Oh.
flavors based on the initials of the women he was paying. Which was really stupid, considering one of their names started with
So
X.
that is why there's a sequel. I was thinking, why is there suddenly the Chinese word for watermelon here? That is why. I have Oreo popcorn and Snickers popcorn. Ooh, that sounds kind of fun.
Let's start with Christine. Guy was paying her under the name Caviar, but there were some other clues. James was born 9 months after Zach's party. Christine was there with Guy, and when she got pregnant, she panicked. Steve stepped up.
Oh.
He even turned it into one of his recipe stories.
Oh, I already prepared buns for the Panis ovens. Oh, and that is the baby inside. Oh, and shared their fear. Bankrolled by the kings. Oh, that is what it meant. The king is Guy giving them money to spend the days together. Oh,
Not all
okay.
of Guy's affairs led to offspring. He may have slept with Robin Martin, but she didn't have children, so we'll never know.
Yep.
Also, not every child of Guy's affair partners were his. Robert Garland was born after his parents had already moved to Boston.
I think I got that right. Okay.
Skipping Beatrice for now. Up next is Leng Xin-yu. When Guy showed up in China, she was into America. And Americans. Dare I say redheads, even?
Okay.
When she got pregnant, her father paid key genes to fake IVF. They claimed her sister was unable to conceive.
Oh, do you know Mandarin? Yeah, I live in Hong Kong. So I know Mandarin and Cantonese.
But her sister and Jerry had their own son, Mark.
Wait, her sister? Yeah. Okay, so this one is right. The IVF was pretend.
Sonia Alves was soon after. Nia was married at a very young age to a much older husband. She resented him. I don't blame her. They allegedly spent no time together in private. Guy was in Brazil during Christmas 1979. It's the only Christmas not in the records.
Oh. Oh, 19... Oh, well, I guess I did... Brazil 1979.
Flavia
Yeah, I
was
think I got
born
that
9
right.
months later. And like the others, Guy started paying Sonia.
Okay. Oh, so he is...
Last was Susan Ford, hired to translate for Guy's overseas trips. It's easy to read into Guy's donation to her school, but there's no definitive proof there. She and Guy were witnessed together near the end of his life. Susan's husband was convinced he couldn't be the father of her daughters. Guy, though, paid double. The price.
Oh, I didn't see the double. Oh. So they are kids, okay.
So, what about 5 Ps? Felix Fellow's mother, Joanna, doesn't have a 5 pieces flavor. On top of that, his story doesn't really add up. His mother already left the company by the time Guy became president, and his lyrics indicate he was born sometime around 1975. Alone, that wouldn't necessarily prove it, but there are some suspicious connections between Felix and the company's current lawyer, Ruby Spratt. They both grew up in Portland, in foster care, and according to the local paper, they definitely knew one another. Ruby was the one who approached the Roottrees to begin with. It was all a setup. Ruby and Felix saw my book's challenge to the Clancet Trust as an opportunity. His mother really had worked for Roottree, and Ruby was a respected lawyer. She exploited my family's greed, worked her way into control of the trust, and ensured Felix got a piece. But they made some mistakes along the way. If you look at the 2 DNA tests that Ruby handled, they were both supposedly tested against Bonnie Hudson.
Yeah, but that
the
didn't
2
match.
signatures that should both represent Bonnie don't match. After Clark and I confronted her, Ruby lawyered up.
Oh yeah,
Ironic,
3101
I know.
and 2985.
We
Right.
suspect Ruby had Donatico test Felix against his own mother's DNA. He had a hairbrush of hers. They sent the female sample in remotely. On the second test, Bonnie's sample was tested locally, but Courtney May's was not. Ruby's been throwing away samples. We think she sent her own hair instead of Courtney May's, but it could have been anyone's.
That is so complicated.
Ruby and Felix were in cahoots. As for why, they were both advocates of wealth redistribution. A noble effort. But once they controlled the family fortune,
They just want money
they
for
became
themselves.
just as greedy as the worst members of my family. The money corrupted them.
Yep.
They were so eager to personally wield the wealth for their own cause that they sabotaged any other claims.
Yep, so he is not. Okay.
That finally brings us to Anonymom, aka Beatrice Watts. Her tales of Guy's parties and payoffs were true. She even approached Ruby before 5Ps was on news time.
Yeah.
Ruby used Beatrice's truths to make Felix's lies feel real, then ruined the DNA test so that Beatrice looked phony in the public court of opinion.
That is
I feel
complicated.
worst for her in all of this.
Yeah. And she basically got... What is it? Scrutinized? I think that is the word. But anyway, that is a child, and now we figured
While
out...
Ruby and Felix stole the show, there were some other potential new family members as well. Miracle Roottree was less of an open and shut case. That said, it's very likely he had a son with Mary Beth Clementine. Not Stuart. Mary Beth adopted him before she ever set foot in Butler County.
Oh!
That leaves Mark. The timeline fits.
Oh, the first one is not...
He showed up about 9
Oh.
months after Mary Beth visited Miracle. And the basket baby story is a bit...
So the
too
first one
convenient.
is adopted, but this... Oh.
If that's not enough on its own,
I got
it
that
was
one
also
wrong.
bailed out by the sister of Edith Roottree, Miracle Jr.'s wife.
Yep,
After she
okay.
changed her name to win that silly Our best guess is that Mark was told by his mother whose son he was, and used that fact to put some pressure on Miracle Jr. We have no real proof of that, but nothing else really makes sense for why they'd be connected in that way.
Huh. So wait, did I get that one wrong? I think I did. Or did I not? I forgot which one I chose.
Elias's affair was the most ambiguous. Gwyneth was able to coerce Elias to do things he wouldn't have otherwise done, like pressure to include me in the family.
I did the opposite. Oh.
My son even mentioned them arguing about someone
Oh well.
Combined with Gwyneth's lisp, it's possible the name was actually Bess.
Oh.
Unfortunately, all we know about Bess Williams is that she wrote his book and died not long after, leaving her only son an orphan.
Oh, so he's supposed to be
The
unconfirmed.
timeline fits with Wildcat,
Oh.
but there's no record if she had any other relationship.
Oh, that one I just said it was
Honestly, I
definitely.
wouldn't say we had enough evidence either way. I wouldn't be surprised if Elias cheated. Of course, I'm a bit biased. Regardless, we haven't gotten in touch with any of the Williams clan yet. That means we haven't been able to do a DNA test. As Clark mentioned, From here on out, all of our DNA tests will be in person for both
Well, that's
parties.
true. It has been years, so we can't really figure that out. So it's supposed to be a question mark for him. Okay, so this is like
Lastly, we have
pretty
a bit
wrong
of a
at least.
curveball. Ron Roottrees isn't related to us by blood. Gwyn was definitely pregnant, so it's likely Robbie is. When Ron and Robbie went to visit their mother at the end of her life, something changed. Additionally, there have been a few rumors circling around Ron. RR Productions cancelled the Guys Like Us remake due at the same time. Ron's wife Penelope began doing benefits for Huntington's disease, stating that she had become familiar with Huntington's is the same disease that Gwyn's former
Yep, Leslie Forms had passed
Because
from
Gwyn and
generation,
Wild
well,
Bill
past
didn't have
generation to generation.
Huntington's, and Ron seems to. It's impossible Gwyn was his mother. I recently confirmed all this with Ron.
Crocodile Mark is the baby in the basket, but I think you put Stuart as the baby to the basket and got confused. Oh, yeah, I think I did.
At the end of her life, Gwyn told Ron the story.
The
Leslie
names,
and
there are
Gwyn
way
had
too
an
many
affair
names.
The same year, Leslie learned she had Huntington's. Leslie got pregnant.
This is why I failed all my history exams. I just can't. If we include ears, it just somehow messes up my brain even more.
Leslie wasn't likely to survive to see her child grow up. And even if she did, she didn't want to be a burden. She begged Gwyn and Wild Bill to adopt her child. Gwyn did. Mere weeks after she found out she was having her own son, she also took in Ron.
Alistair, Happy New Year as well.
Wild Bill was a problem.
Hope you're doing
Unreliable
well.
and a serial adulterer. Gwyn divorced him and never saw him again. Gwyn had
Okay.
already told Starlet she was pregnant, so it never really made. There was
Yep, with a
gossip
child,
during her
mhm.
divorce when she was discovered to be pregnant again. In actuality, it was the final months of her only pregnancy. To lay low, she
Interesting.
stayed in Paris long enough that even her own family never had reason to question the timeline.
So Ron is supposed to be older than
It's one
he
heck
is.
of a story, and frankly, no
Legally.
one could be expected to piece the timeline together.
Hmm.
Not with what few mentions of Gwyn's past have survived. But the Huntingtons itself?
Mhm.
That's proof.
Not to mention how people use nicknames, so it's hard to know that Tony is actually Anthony and how so many people have similar names here. Okay, thank God the Roottreemania, they actually just have a certain number of names. So when I type Tony in, there's no name of Tony, there's only Anthony. That could be a nickname. And so that made it just a bit easier. But then I would still have to
Ron
remember
suing Robbie
nicknames
to
and how it
remove him from
correlates to the
Clancy
name.
Trust was
That
a
makes it
huge
so much
moment
worse.
in my story, and a major catalyst for this entire investigation. Finding out that it
Oh, yeah, pretty much backwards this whole time. It's surreal. I'm doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing well too.
So that's
I'm
where we're
just
at.
kind of sleepy right now
Looking
since
over
it
the
is
information you sent us was useful.
after midnight, and I finally finished this game.
Without your tree, I'm not sure we would have ever discovered Ruby. All this information, this entire story. It's a lot, in more ways than one. Some of it has the potential to destroy marriages and ruin relationships. We're handling it all very, very carefully. But we couldn't have gotten here without you. And with that, I guess our tale has finally truly come to an end. What a strange one it was. No words can express how grateful I am to you for untangling this mess.
And I want to give thanks to the Almighty Duck.
Honestly,
all the
I've
hints.
had enough of my family's eccentricities and scandals for one lifetime. I imagine.
Oh
you
yeah,
have
no,
as
definitely. I can't take this
well.
anymore.
And if not,
No.
well, there's
No.
always Elias's and
No.
Gwyneth's brothers and
No.
sisters.
No more. No.
Attention,
No.
attention, Roottrees.
Nuh-uh.
This is 5
It's a game within a game.
real world.
The real challenge is doing the computer family video game. Wait, there's a computer family video game. Wait, what? No, just oh.
Y'all are hypocrites. Sitting back.
I can't. Oh my god.
From the cash that your ancestors gave
Oh
you,
my
acting
god.
like you
This is
somehow
way too
deserve
many.
it, based on your family's
Click the
creations.
cassette icon in game to see
Well, look
detailed
here,
credits for
sonny,
each
don't you come
song.
for our money, or you might burn bright in hellfire someday, like that Madsen chick and her two
Uh,
my pappy's classic trust
all
shit.
characters are fictionless, and the resemblance to real persons differing with that is purely coincidence.
Who's never known hurt, but
On the
blood's
back
not
shelf,
same,
there's a book you can
that's
search
somehow
up.
we're sinners, 'cause we didn't earn it. When all
No,
your worth it
I'm
came
never
free
gonna
with
play
your
that.
name,
Nuh-uh.
you expect me to treat
Okay.
lectures on greed.
Can I? There you go. I don't want to search that. Oh. I'm done. This is it. I can't. I'm not gonna look at family trees for the next year or so. I am done with this. We don't need you to do the game, just look at it. I want to see a reaction. How do I... Okay. Wait. Which one do I press? Do I just go for the Roottreemania? Also, hi, Jota, good morning. Summary. Oh, hell the almighty duck. Oh, hell the almighty duck. Wait, no. The Roottrees are dead. Book? Book? Oh, you did get that broken a long time ago. Wait, the Roottrees are dead. Book. I did check the bookshelf though. Bookshelf. Roottrees are dead. Okay, you know what? I think it's just. Oh wait. Oh, I just press continue. Oh, I guess I just go back to one of them, and then I could just go choose the bookshelf, right? Oh. Okay, I could just do that. What is it? Alphabet. Oh, family doku. Is it this one? Alphabet and family. How do I? Is there anything here, or do I just search up family doku? Game within a game on the there's an. Oh wait, no, I searched up on the internet family doku. Wait, no, family doku. Oh no. Family doku. Who was it by? Who was it from? Who was it by? Wait, no. Oh, sorry. Family. Oh no, it's just family doku. Oh wait, no. There's not supposed to be any space between. Family doku. Look at the official website for information. When we launch the demo version, when we launch the full version, we would like to offer a sincere apology to someone who felt the game was too short. What? There's a post up. Wait, show older? The series. Family at home? Family at home. Logic Puzzle. You finally download link and install family. Oh. Each puzzle has only one correction. Marriages are between them. Except of men of what? What? Yay, I got one puzzle. Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? Why am I here? What am I trying to do here? Why am I think someone needs to stop me from doing this. I don't think I'm supposed to be playing this. I am pretty sure that I'm just... I don't know why I am here. I have no idea why. Why am I wrong? What was that again? With the first name as phonogenerational... Wait, if man, if woman... I mean, there are men. And then what? Father, son, or grandfather and grandson? Grandfather, grandson? Grandfather, grandfather? Why am I playing this? This is only necessary if you want all the achievements. Okay, no, I'm not gonna. Nope. Nope. Where? How do I exit? Exit. Nope. 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 I'm not getting into this. This is the end of this game. I'm not playing this anymore. My brain is dead. It's very fun. But my brain is very dead. Nuh-uh. I'm not putting myself through this anymore. I am done. So thank you everyone for joining. I will now crash and cry and find and try to wonder why I did this to myself. And I actually have no answer for you. So this is all I'm just gonna do. I am done with this game. No more. I can't anymore. Let me see who to raid. Let's see. But yeah, I will play. Do I want to play Octopath actually? Because Octopath does use up a lot of brain as well. But then I kind of but I was thinking of maybe trying out Blueprints. But then there's also a puzzle game. But then Octopath of Blueprints. You know what? I'm just gonna start Octopath and then see how it goes. And then maybe I'll just play Blueprints like after I have calmed down from the Roottrees game. Because I can't do this anymore. Octopath needs no brain, just grind. No. Oh, nice. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you for enjoying your time here. And thank you for the hints as well. That was very useful. And okay. Let's go rate Melodia. She is drawing. I forgot what that is called. But yeah, she's drawing right now. Let's go and rate her. Just so we can all calm down, and then everything will be fine. I think. So let me start the raid. Yeah. So once again, thank you everyone for joining. I will see you guys on Monday maybe for Octopath Traveler 1, and then I will maybe see if my brain has calmed down in a few weeks. I might probably start Blueprints and just play it alongside Octopath. Not too sure. We're gonna see how it works. So once again, thank you everyone for joining. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day or evening, and good night. Bye bye.